Sure. I'm dead inside, man. A little bit, yeah. Did you see the things I put in the channel? Were those all fixed? Like that, the ACS, this. Mhm. But that's something we don't need until next week, right? Or yeah. What images? Alright, who's in chat? Who's strong in chat? Want to do some raids? No, sorry, I was talking to my stream. Yeah, I appreciate it. Are you gonna be on for it? Oh, I muted Discord so that you weren't like leaking stuff. Yeah, you're gonna be on for a little bit in case something find a bug. Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir. Appreciate all the help. So you don't want me to announce until you have that done? You don't want me to announce until you have that done? We'll have to shut down, right? Oh. Okay. I was trying to figure out how do I turn like the actual like icon into a tooltip pop-up. Same thing as the okay. Okay. Yeah, the tall thing. Yeah, I saw you post that in there. I don't know who would be. I don't think Zach is in there doing that stuff, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's not me. Yeah, I saw you talking about it. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Could it be? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Did I not do? Did I not do a Titan? Whoops. I swear I checked that, no? Server-wide giant message in the middle of the screen would be great to let know servers are shutting down. Yeah, that's my fault. I should have sent a message before. I was not aware that he was doing the shutdown right then. But yes, I agreed. Well, in fact, we probably need to change the way Devourer works. Can we make it so Devourer, you can do as many attempts as you want, but you choose when you want to claim your reward? That will prevent the disconnect issue, like people are disconnecting during their Devourer attempts. Well, and just like mobile games sometimes allow you to do the daily thing as much as you want, and then take your best. Like whenever you get a good DPS amount, you can like claim that. Yeah, that would be acceptable for sure. Which one are you guys saying is not working for order? What do you mean? Oh, my chat. Yeah, my chat saying the faction, something about the factions not working. Can we arrange the brackets so it's beginner then solo duo group for the future? No, it's group duo, so it's a very OCD thing and it's not a big deal. But it goes beginner, group, duo, solo, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting an invalid team as well for using a mixture of order and godly. Oh, godly doesn't work. Oh, okay. Yes, I do have a godly chaos. Can we make it so godly works for either though? Like a wild card? That's what it's meant to be. It might be better. I like not, we don't need this for this update, but some way to like cross out, indicate which units can actually be picked for that, you know, when you're like in the lobby. Right. Right, yeah. Yeah. We might just have to add more preset slots. That would work. People can create them, you know, before. But the godly is something that we can do right now, or no? To allow it as a wild card for either. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, for sure. Please check super chat. Updates on my units, barcode boy. It just... Yeah, you'll have to just catch me at the right time, man. It takes a long time to do restores because we don't have like a way to roll back. So I would have to do like each unit of yours individually. It just takes a long time to do all the commands for that. Are we gonna do my hero titan? Yeah, we can do that after this. Let me just... I was just making sure the tournament stuff is working. The modifiers will change on the tournaments every week. Initially, we'll probably choose them, and then they'll probably just have a pool that's drawn from randomly. Is there space in the server? I think it's full right now, DXN. Godlies should be fixed tomorrow. Right now, they're not working them. Well, if it's a godly order, then you could use it, but if it's a godly chaos, you won't be able to. But yes, in the future, you should be able to use godlies for either faction. Worlds was pretty wild. Yeah, it was pretty awesome, huh, ZX? It was such a good... I think it was perfect end of the story for Faker. His redemption arc. I'm curious if he's going to retire after this or if he keeps playing. He might just keep playing forever. He's goated. Please make it so you can pause boost. That's on the survey. So make sure you fill out the survey in the announcements channel of the Discord. Have I caught up with JJK? I did actually watch quite a bit, DXN. I think I have like I think I'm behind by like 2 or 3 episodes though still. You guys don't need to do the Titans in order. You have to claim your rewards in order, but you can do them in any order. And it will keep track of that. Yeah, George, are you still there? Can we modify the modifiers after it started? I'm just wondering if maybe we just drop the faction modifiers for now till we can get the tooltips and stuff in that explain it. A lot of people are confused about it. Yeah. Go. Yeah, yeah. Currently, it's what? It's beefy and order. Is that what it was? Cool. For the faction symbols, you mean? Yeah. No, I was thinking, so if you click on a unit and then you hover the mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's where I was gonna do a big one with the image and everything. Exactly, yeah. Oh, Titans are not working right now. Yeah, we just tried to run a Titan twice in a row and it just keeps I'm selecting Nightmare Titan. I'm not sure if that's why. Maybe I need to just do Medium Titan or something. But yeah, that's a big one we can figure out. That one will probably have to shut down for, so maybe we just add the other things. I don't know. Or the slight adjustments to the tournament and then shut down. No order faction on the solo tournament. And then let's see, where were the list of modifiers? It was under to do. Yeah, so everything just stays the same. Actually, just make the solo and duo the same modifier. Beefy and Lucky 7. That's the best option for that. For the solo, sorry. Duo's already. Solo. Well, that's what I had it in Discord as. It might. Hey chat, can you guys confirm which one has the requires the order? Okay. Lucky 7 beefy on duo and Lucky 7 beefy on solo as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're gonna do what were we gonna do tomorrow? Maybe we just wait on the shutdown. We just push it to private and then wait on the. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I agree. Oh yeah, Titan. But that it's fixed in private servers anyways, right? So most people are running Titans in privates anyways, so it should be fine. Explo, like I said, you're gonna have to catch me on a non-busy day, so try me back on like Tuesday. Because this is gonna take a while to do it. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a good one. I still have order faction characters and it still says invalid team. Do you have 8 or 7? The easiest way to figure it out right now, I know we need to improve the UI. The easiest way is to unequip everything, start a raid, and then equip the characters from within the raid. It won't let you equip them if you can't do it, right? And then save that as a preset. But like I said, in 8.1.1, it's going to change, so you don't need the factions. I'm trying to think of a better way without having to need a brand new UI for the faction. Like equipping a team prior to starting a raid would be really annoying. Why only put it to order? It's just the modifiers rotate, so every week it'll be different stuff. Yeah, the faction requirement for solo should already be removed if you're in a private server on 8.1.1. If you're on a public server, then we'll do a shutdown tomorrow to push everyone to the same thing. Can we do all Titan raids? No. Titan raids are like a waste of time, to be honest. Not for you guys, obviously, but for me. So I think probably what I'll do, I would like Titan raids to have some kind of incentive for carries. Like you can still get skins, or maybe you can still get like a separate currency or a really rare drop of getting something. I don't know. But right now it's kind of like, eh. All right, so I think I'm going to... Titan raids are bugged in... Yeah, let me put that in... Oh, George already did that. All right. see. How long do we need? Maybe 20 hours. Hours. It's gonna be tomorrow, the 20th. What's the best way to grind scrap? Nightmare raids are the best way, but you need a strong team, and we'll probably have to readjust the scrap system or the reforge system. Like, the main issue is events. When we have orb events like Halloween orb, then there's just a huge flood of scraps, so we had to nerf scraps. But I think if we, I don't know, there's a few options that we could have. We could technically make it so there's a lot more skins that you get in raids to kind of match events, but then we'd have to lower the rates of how much scrap, or yeah, like no, we'd have to keep it the same, sorry. Or the opposite would be somehow lower the scraps you get from events and then increase the reforge rate for, you know, perfection, godly, whatever. What nerf to scraps? That was a while ago. We haven't touched scraps recently, but that was back when the Halloween event first came out. Hello. Will you bring me one of my drinks in the fridge, please? How do you have more than one wing of care? You could buy as many as you wanted when it first came out, and then Darab limited it. We'll have more ways to earn wildcard, cosmic, and mythic. So, in fact, the raids will, the raid rewards will be one of those things. What's the feeling when a body part falls asleep? I don't know. I don't know the nerd word for it. Christmas event with cosmic accessory. Yeah, that's a good idea. For sure. In fact, I would like, you know, although those would, I guess, Christmas characters or champions would be more like skins, not accessories. We revert the 2x amount of scraps again since the Halloween update is over. I'll probably do that after we get rid of the orb. Right now, people can still spend on the orb, so it will. Or I just need to talk to Darab about what we're gonna do for Galaxy 2. Like we need a better way of like doing the reforging as a whole. Either auto reforge or have a more consistent source of scraps, etc., etc. You make it where if you summon enough eggs, you get a higher chance of a cosmic. Yeah, that's called soft pity, and it's one of the top things we have planned. Is there anything special planned for New Year's? Not really. In fact, I think we're planning more for Christmas more so than New Year's, but I'm sure we'll do some kind of event for it. Need to increase reforge rate. Yeah, I kind of feel like that if we... Yeah, I'm not sure. Increase the rates and then like, especially until we have auto reforge. It's very annoying to like sit there and click a bunch of times. Can you help with at least impossible? I really need admin. I'm trying to improve my team right now so I can do some carries, or I mean I can already do carries, but I want to try these tournaments out, and I can't use my dev unit for tournaments, so I gotta improve my my Makima. I spent 20k Huntsman medals on Gone and got Sniper and Giant, no cosmic quirks. Yeah, it's pretty normal for a cosmic. I think the rate is around 15 to 20k, something like that. Let me check real fast actually while we're... So it's about 1 in 1900 rolls to get a cosmic quirk, and it's based off the rarity, not the individual thing. So so like it rolls for cosmic first, and then if you already have a cosmic, it just does a 50-50 split on the last two. Yeah, which is it's what yeah. So it's 19,000 medals on average. So yeah, if you're unlucky, you could easily spend 2 times, 3 times that, or even more if you're really unlucky. Rates are like 50k for a specific cosmic. No, they're not, because it doesn't work like that, right? Like, so I assume for your first slot, you're gonna want any cosmic. And then on your second slot, let's say that you do want a specific one on your second time, it's still like 19,000 to hit it, and then it's a 50-50 slot to hit the one you want. So it's like, you know, 38,000, I guess, medals on average, or 2 cosmic hits on average. But yeah, I mean, it's just purely without the soft pity in the game. I think that will help a lot, because, you know, it just helps to have. I think people aren't going to understand, like, players aren't going to necessarily understand soft pity. You're just going to have, all you need to understand is you're going to have less unlucky streaks. And if you still think you're unlucky, then it just means that you don't know the rates or the odds of something. Like if the odds are 1 in 100 and you open 100, your soft pity doesn't kick in until after that 100. You know what I mean? So if you open, like, let's say godly, if you summon 100 cosmics and you don't get a godly, your soft pity wouldn't kick in until after that. Someone completed the group tournament in 45 seconds. Are they cheating? 45 seconds for Nightmare? Is it a full group of people or just one person? If it's just one person, it's probably a cheater or some kind of bug. One person. Oh, it's Ren. Good Ren. Why do you make tournaments have certain units? I assume you're talking about solo. It's just one of the modifiers. We changed that modifier because it was a little too confusing on the messaging. So, starting, if you're on 8.1.1, you should see no restriction there.
gonna say fire.
Fireworks. I buff godly rate? No. It's just luck. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes like the other day I opened like 60 capsules, didn't get a single thing, and then last night I was like, I have 7 capsules, I might as well open them. Literally the second one popped a godly Makima. Sometimes you'll get them very quick, sometimes they'll take a long time. It's just the nature of RNG. All right. Why when I summon, my people don't auto sell? You set up your orb config correctly? What's with the beacons and the raids? If you hold down the beacon button long enough, it should give you an easier path across the parkour. It's meant to be like an easier way to cross the parkour, but it delays you a bit. Pet Sim 99 might break Roblox. Oh, I'm sure it will. Yeah. And then Pet Sim always used to break Roblox. So a brand new game that's Pet Sim will certainly break it. They couldn't handle. The real question will be to see if they actually beat out Blox Fruits update. It's possible to get Cosmic Summon at 76% on Sunlight. I mean, it's possible to get Cosmic Summon with 1x luck, right? It's just very, very hard. What happened to Titan Trial Raid? You have to go into a server on 8.1.1. If you're not in 8.1.1, it's not. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll shut down and migrate all the servers, so everything will be there. For now, just go in a private server if you even remember me from earlier. Yes, hello again, Austin. What will you get for tournament? So if you place very high, you'll probably get either Cosmic Champion or Cosmic Skin. Basically what will happen is there will be a pool of skins, and depending on your placement, depends on how many of those skins you get, and then the top I think it's the top 1,000 are going to guarantee a certain amount, a certain skin plus some random ones, and then top 100 will also get a different guarantee, and then top 10 will get a very nice or like a cosmic wildcard. You guys possibly make a way to move your slots on the bottom left, because I'm on PS5 and it won't let me get to my quest. Move your slots on the bottom left. Oh yeah. This. Yeah, I brought it up to him many times. So one, it unfortunately requires like the UI guy to kind of redo this. So in the meantime, what you can do on console, go into your zoom settings, and I can't remember if you zoom in or out, but one of them will allow you to click that, because it's not a console issue, it's a resolution issue. So you'll notice like here, if I use my controller, you can see right now I can select the quests, right? But if I change that to like have like different resolution like this, you can see now I can't click it. So it's like, it's more the aspect ratio and resolution of your You had a warning system for scraps, so if you're going to get a godly or perfection, it asks you before you reroll. Yeah, or we might just do like auto roll system. Yeah, we definitely need something. I mean, the thing is, we might as well do auto roll, because if we have a warning, then players are just going to auto click that, right? Which, I mean, that's essentially an auto roll, but if you don't have an auto clicker, then it kind of sucks for you. But I think we kind of need to revamp the reforge system as a whole. Are you sure it'll be a good idea to add Galaxy 2 this week? No, there's no way we'll do Galaxy 2 this week. We'll probably have to do like quality of life stuff this next weekend, and then hopefully Galaxy 2 the week after. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we gotta add for Galaxy 2. I mean, they've already been working on a lot of the systems, but yeah, there's still a ton left to do. So we're not gonna have it done by this weekend or this next weekend. Is Titan good on Ascension 3? Yeah, it's probably the best quirk in the game. Raids with chat. Yeah, after I spin these, I'm trying to go for a cosmic, and then we can do more raids. On the day Bloxfruit's update, the servers fell not once, not twice, but 3 times, but 4 times. Yeah, I mean, Bloxfruit update really messed up Roblox. We'll see if, you know, that probably did hurt their potential. I think they could have had more potential players online if they didn't have all those server issues. So it kind of is on Roblox, but I think Adopt Me still holds the simultaneous highest amount. Just do quality stuff. Don't even add new world. People gotta chill. You guys just devs need to take your time. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I mean, we're not gonna add a world because the world has to come with Galaxy 2 plus all the, you know, there's a lot of things that we're gonna be revamping Galaxy 2. So this weekend, yeah, will probably be quality of life stuff. Shut down 8.1. Hard to find new server. Yeah, unfortunately I can't, Han. I'm only supposed to shut down for extreme emergencies. And I have to have a programmer online when I do it. Or a scheduled shutdown. How to use Ascension cards? Just in the Ascension machine. Did you nerf Cosmic rates? I got 3 capsules in DBZ in 2 hours and 95 luck. Nope. Nope, exactly the same. Titan Celestial is still the best combo, right? Yes, Tags, it is right now. At least according to my testing. Explain to me what Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 is. So Galaxy 1 is just, this is a galaxy, right? So like a bunch of worlds together with a hub. Galaxy 2 will be essentially a new galaxy to explore. The idea is that we want to kind of mix the gameplay up. Like you'll still have access to a lot of the same stuff. Like we'll probably take a lot of the machines with you, but you know, you're gonna go somewhere else, and we can always introduce like new mechanics. I mean, technically we could completely uproot the game and how it's played, right? Like we want to give you guys a sense of part of the problem with like anime fighters was there was a huge burnout phase towards the last, like after it had been out for about 7-8 months, there was a huge decline in player base because it was basically just the same old, you know, world. Like just, it was just the same updates over and over again. So this is essentially a way to try and mix things up and oh wow, I hit, wait, that was not what, oh, this is what I went. I thought I hit black hole for a second. But yeah, I mean, if you guys have ideas, so we're gonna add a dungeons mode at some point in December. You know, if you guys have ideas, like I think it would be cool to, like I said, to kind of revamp forging. So I personally, I don't like the current skin system that we have, because what it ends up being is like, if I have 10 godly wings of care, or 10 godly wildcard cosmics, and then 10 wildcard godly cosmic, like Foretails or Izens or whatever, and I roll godly on all of them, I basically never have, there's never a reason for me to ever do another raid. Like, there's no incentive for me to go out and try and get more skins, because I already have the best skins in the game. So I would actually like more of like a gear type system, where maybe you could upgrade a piece of gear, and instead of just one affix, it would have like a main stat and then some substats. I think maybe like, or that could even be the change in Galaxy, you know, where we have a, and then rather than them be fixed, they would be like a range. You know what I mean? Kind of more like talents. You could think of, that's how I would like the gear system to be. Or if you guys have played, like most gacha games do gear systems like this, where you have different slots. So you have like you have like a hand slot, boot slot, face slot, you know, back, chest, whatever, weapon slot, and you could put things in all those. Can you show us your DPS real quick on what, like Devour? I don't, let me see if I've done my Devour test today. Oh wait, they reset, right? Why don't you add gems to add equipments? Gems like sockets? Yeah, we actually have, something like that planned. I don't know if it's gonna be gems on the gear, or if it's gonna be gems on the actual champion. Okay, I do have 2 left, so I want to try and hit something before I do my attempts, though, because I would like to, I want to hit something on that godly Makima so I can actually use her. There's no way this Makima is better than this one, or this one is, yeah, the one with assassin is better, right? There's no way. I just realized she has a C. $135. I guess that's good enough for now. Whatever, we'll just block some. Come on, at least the 120. I hate when you get bad luck on the last one. Burns through so many tokens. That'll work. Will we reset solo leaderboards? I'll have to check if Beefy makes it too hard. I don't think Beefy is the reason why people are getting sub 1 minute timers, though. I think people are just legitimately that strong. I could be wrong, though. Alright, we can test it, I guess. Let's see. So we took Jiraiya here. We need to hit Harmony 4, so we gotta get rid of our Makima. And then we gotta add All Might. Think for a dungeon, you should do the gear system where it has legs, boost, chest, head. And that would be perfect time for the gear system. Yeah, I mean, I think we could have gear in the dungeons, but I also think it would be cool to have like gear in the raids, especially if there was like gear sets, you know. So like one gear set might give you like utility bonuses if you get the full gear set on a champion, you know what I mean? Boss, you're about to AFK. No shutdowns till tomorrow. Am I still doing carries? I was gonna do a couple. I was gonna roll these, and then I was gonna do some nightmare raids if you guys want to join. What about the gear system you're talking about, but with set bonuses, like how Genshin does it? Yeah, exactly. Something like that. I mean, you could have full set bonuses or you could have partial set bonuses. I think Genshin kind of does like partial, right? I want to say you have like... I assume it's like Honkai. Let me see. But from what I can recall, there was like... where's like the equip? Yeah, it's like this. So you have 4 slots that these 4 are set, and then these inner 2 are set. That's kind of interesting. Could do like that, or just do like full on. You have to get every single piece on it, and you could. That's kind of how Diablo does it, I think. Is like maybe there's like 7 pieces to the set, and if you equip 3 of the same, you get partial bonus, and then if you equip 5, you get, you know, a little bit more, and 7 you get even more. Yeah, if you equip 2 of the same set, it can give you a bonus. Yep, exactly. That's how the set bonuses will work. See, like I really like that idea, and so I don't know if we'd be able to implement it by Galaxy 2, but if we can start working towards something like that, I think that would be awesome for the longevity of the game. It's just like it's such a more rewarding feeling to like, because you with gear systems like Diablo or Genshin or Honkai, that's the whole reason why you play. Is there's always an upgrade out there for you. With this game, it's actually quite easy to get stuff best in slot. Like my God Gojo right now has best in slot quirks. He's godly. He has best in slot accessory, and if I roll this to godly, he would have best in slot skin slot. So I would basically have a perfect unit that would never have to, you know, like there would never be another upgrade for me to make with this. Oh, except for talents. I guess I could upgrade my talents a little bit, but that's not going to really matter much. How do duo and group tournaments work? Do only hosts get a reward? No. Everyone that's in the duo or in group will get a reward. You should all show up on the leaderboard if you do a duo or group run. Are you able to have celestial and black hole on one unit? Yes. Can you get tied set bonus or 2-piece set bonus? What do you mean? Tournaments are scuffed. People are equipping 8 champions on the group one. You should be able to equip 8 on the group. Or how do you bypass it, I guess is what I would ask. There might be a way to bypass it on the... This first tournament run is going to be pretty scuffed. I like, all the modifiers are new. The whole system is brand new. So there's going to be bugs and things that people are going to take advantage of. The limited rewards that you can get, though, are going to be available for like multiple weeks. So it's not like this is your only opportunity to go for it. Slight buff for Titan is the crit damage. I think I changed it from like 300% to 350%. Sure, you guys bring back some sort of way to obtain a mythical side skin. Yeah, ramen. Yeah, we definitely are gonna have more ways to get mythical accessories and cosmic accessories. It was just kind of like a bug that even allowed people to buy multiple of the wings. Well, it was just an oversight on our part. And then, yeah, I guess Styrope had capped, or didn't have a cap on it, then said cap 5, then said 1, but yeah. Again, long term, if we move to the gear system, we'll just have people convert those pieces of items into gear. So like, it won't really matter. Long term, you're gonna have plenty of opportunities to grind for. Like, to me, that's really what would make raids and would make dungeons like the active content worth doing, is if, you know, you have the chance of like every single time run you do something, you're getting like a whole bunch of gear drops. But you have to find the one that has the, you know, the main stat that you want and the substats you want. Maybe we allow you to roll, like, I think Diablo allows you to roll 1 substat. I'm not sure how does Honkai Star Rail do it. Can you re-roll stats on I can't remember if you can or not. Might not be able to. Are you gonna raid? Yeah, after I roll these, I'll raid. First on group tournament is definitely hacked. I think that's one of the developers. That's what someone told me. Let me see what I can see. On group, or which one? Yeah, I think that's a dev. Not sure why it takes so long to load those. We should have a way to access those leaderboards anywhere, huh? Where would be an acceptable place to put leaderboards? Maybe a button up here? Not sure. Leaderboards. Ooh, what if we could... Ooh, I just thought of something. What if we could pop up leaderboard UI from here and it shows everything? It shows all the leaderboards. That'd be kind of cool. Like, you just have tabs and stuff. If it's dev, it makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that makes sense to me. I think it was Ren that did it. Or that's what the chat said. I don't even know. I don't even know if I have I don't think I have a command that I can like remove his time though. Dev Goku is a level 200 unit I have. It's just a unit I gave myself. But he's not even maxed out. Maybe I need to make him Omega 3. We also don't have any skins on him. We could just make it like dev 4 tails. You could just be my 4 tails unit. Remove modifiers. I don't know what. Oh, for the tournaments? No, I don't. Like, maybe for the first tournament, it might have made sense to not have modifiers, but in the future, like, you're not gonna want to do the exact same thing every single time. These will give players like a chance of doing well in one raid that they might not have done well in another. Like, let's say that you have a really strong order team, you know, you're gonna place better obviously in a tournament catered to order units than chaos. But I do think we need better messaging to not confuse people. A question, are you gonna be able to open Halloween capsules months from now and get the newest cosmic? No. Halloween orb goes away this weekend. Oh, sorry. Halloween capsule, like the cosmic summon items. I was thinking the Halloween orb. Yes. Yeah, if you want to keep that, but think about it, the more worlds that release, the smaller the chance is of it giving you like a newer champion. But yeah, if you wanted to do that, go ahead. It's just never gonna, that item's never gonna be like tradable though, is the thing. Is the tournament like anime adventures where it's only a certain amount of people, or it's global? It's global because our tournaments are team-based, or there's team-based tournaments. I do like the idea of like segmented tournaments. I think it encourages players to, you know, compete more, but we would have to have like a solo, you know, we would have to only do that for one tournament, and that's probably a lot more coding to do it like that. They go in a tournament with 7 champs and equip a team with 8 champs. It's not supposed to allow you to do that, so that's just a bug. I'll go test it. But is it the presets, or are they just adding an extra unit there? Quirk transfer. I don't think we'll ever do quirk transfer. The only type of quirk transfer where I can see us adding would be a way to transfer your quirks from one of the same unit to a godly. So if you get the godly later, like for example, I already had my Makima with Titan Celestial, right? I already had this great Makima Ascension 3. In the future, if you get like a godly, we might allow you to like sacrifice this unit to transfer only to the same unit, you know what I mean? So she would be able to transfer, this is also a Makima, even though it looks like Aizen, but you could sacrifice this to transfer the quirks. And I like that idea because it feels bad if you've already invested in unit and then you get a godly later. But or if you get 2 godlies, it also feels bad. We need to figure out some way to give incentive to duplicate godlies. Right now there's no use for duplicate godlies. What was I rolling on? Man, I get so distracted when I start answering questions. That's the situation I'm in right now. I'll wait for that update. Yeah, to be honest, Chubbs, I have no idea when that will come. It is something that I've put as medium priority. There's a lot of stuff. I feel like we're adding more content. Like we do have now we have Titans, we have tournaments, We're also going to bring back at some point, we're going to bring back those, not the spooky worlds. They're going to be kind of like that though, where it's like every so often a world would appear that has like special boosts or modifiers on it. But yeah, I honestly, if you did get a new godly, it might be worth it just to ascend both. I know it's pain. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea how long it's gonna take to do that thing. It's gonna be a Thanksgiving event. I don't think we're planning on anything. Yeah. How bad is Astolfo now? I mean, she's about the same as any other mythic skin. He is about the same. It's still such a useless multiplier. Coin, yeah, that's another thing that we'll be adding. There's a tiny bug on the affix of the costumes. I already messaged you on Discord. It's very tiny, but I hope it fixes. So will everyone get a reward just for doing the tournaments? Yeah. I think how it will work is like if you just participate, you'll get one skin out of a pool of skins, and it will, you know, there's a very small chance of getting like a cosmic wildcard skin or something. And then the higher bracket you go, the more skins that you'll get, and maybe the higher the chance of like a really great skin. And if you get high enough on the leaderboard, then you would actually guarantee yourself a limited, like a, you know, some type of limited skin or maybe even champion. Leaderboard footage is bugged on tourneys. It shows question. That has something to do with the data store limits, Bossu, on, and George was trying to explain it to me. Honestly, I have no idea how it works. I'll have to talk to Direb tomorrow, because I agree the question marks are just super annoying and not fun. I noticed it happens in a lot of games though, when you have a lot of leaderboards or a lot of players filtered through. So I don't know. I'll have to search around on different dev forums to see if there's a way around it. Are you able to carry Titans? So I need to talk to Direb about Titans. I feel like we should add chests and stuff back. At least some base amount of skins for doing. I would be more prone to like carry Titans if I didn't just feel like a waste of time constantly. So let me talk to Darwin and see if I can get that implemented, and then, you know, then I would be much more willing, even though like you're only going to get skins and stuff from the first worlds. We could always or we could add like something completely separate, like maybe a Titan currency that you grind, so at least there's something, right? You can, I don't know, some incentive for repeating Titans, because right now there's no incentive for repeating Titan ranks. Leaderboards in tournaments should be like in AA. What do you mean by that? Like bracketed? That doesn't work with groups though. I was just gonna snowball so the top 10 players will always have these cosmic skins, not letting anyone else break into the top 10. Well, that's not the only way that you can get those, Bandito. Like we're gonna have you know, other ways and you could still get it even if you just participated. You could still get the cosmic, you know, skin. It's just gonna have to be a very small chance of getting it. But and then, like I said, there should be, like, we need to have a variety of ways that you can obtain those. The issue again with cosmic skins is like, cosmic is a rarity, but we treat it as more of like, at least for wild cards, it's not really a rarity anymore. It becomes like a permanent staple on your that's why I think shifting to a gear system would be so valuable. Like we could have farmable cosmics wild cards, like, or in each slot you could have a bunch of farmable cosmic gear, But as long as it's not like guaranteed, because right now it is guaranteed essentially. You get like you get Wings of Care. It's just a matter of time before you roll the affix you want on it, and then it's forever going to be the best thing, right? But if it's actual gear, you know, and getting a Wings of Care is like just it's not guaranteed to have the primary stat, the substats. It might not fit your set bonus for what type of character you're trying to create. Wings of Care is hella pay to win. Yeah, it was kind of an oversight on our part to not have a one purchase limit right from the beginning. Honestly, I didn't think many people would buy it, but I underestimated how pay to win people can be. But I think again, but that's why I really like the idea of pushing into a gear system sooner than later, because like anyone that has Wings of Care, even if it's godly, they're going to convert it to a piece of gear because you get more stats on it. So you shouldn't be able to reroll skin stats, should just have what comes with it. That's kind of well, that kind of feels bad if the skins are too rare. I would agree with you if we somehow made them quite easy to obtain. Not easy necessarily, but like, you know, if there's, let's say, 12 affixes and one is the best, that means I need to get 12 cosmic skins of the same cosmic skin just to find one on average, you know, and it might actually take you a lot more than that. Harmony 4 soon. There's already Harmony 4. By the way, follow your channel for long go. I know you're not the type of guy to do add predatory systems. To be honest, Starve looks money hungry. Why UGC was purchasable in infinite times. He's not money hungry though, guys. I honestly, like, I know he gets that rap, but you realize that none of the purchases in the game this weekend go to Dyrib. He makes $0 this weekend. It all goes to that charity, to the charity to feed the children. So like, you know, that was just an oversight on our part. In fact, he was the one that was like, oh wow, I didn't think about a bunch of people buying like full sets of these. And he was the one that put in the limit to only be able to buy one, you know, but he only was able to do that a day later. So the people that bought them early, you know, obviously had them. ACS is very free to play. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like up to this point, we've been extremely free to play friendly. And even this, you know, even this update, if we had those restrictions set from the beginning, it wouldn't have been a big deal. It's just that one thing, I guess. Didn't he go on vacation 10 games into the game being made? Yeah, but he already had that planned long before we set. We were supposed to launch a lot earlier. And so a few people already had stuff planned, and then we ended up delaying, and then it's just how it played out. Any plans for pets? I mean, give me your idea. You mean like a pet slot that I would equip? That like, so you have your champions, you have your transform slot, and then you'd have like a pet slot? Or you mean like your champions have pets, or what do you mean by that? All right, I think I'm gonna do Nightmare, Saw Blade. Can you show how to do time trial? You just click this checkbox. It doesn't matter what difficulty you select. This is a temporary UI for Titans. Eventually we'll have like a separate UI for Titan Trials, but yeah, it doesn't matter what you select. You just click something, click Titan Trial, and then it's a fixed HP amount. So it's very difficult. Like you're not going to be able to do anything past Ninja City, and even Ninja City requires very strong players. So the idea is though that the Titan Trials stay the same every single update, right? So like next update, when we add a new world and the level cap increases, then you'll be able to do maybe 1 or 2 extra Titan Trials that you couldn't do before. A pet for the champion, like a slot. I mean, that could fit into our gear system, I guess. It kind of gets a little bit messy though, right? Because if you think about it, if each champion has a pet, then doesn't it mean that like all of them have like a pet falling right here? So now it just becomes very cluttered, right, around you. I don't know. Like I love the idea of like adding ways that you can strengthen your team and whatever. So pets, I'm not opposed necessarily to pets. I just don't really see, I mean, I don't really see how, like, people already want ways to hide your champions, and Darab likes the idea of maybe hiding auras, effects, hiding, like, we do want performance settings in the game. But the thing is, like, if you give someone the ability to just turn off everything, like, many players will do that just for the performance benefit, even when you're actually, it makes the game like less, genuinely like less enjoyable. I mean, these things we definitely need to have a way to remove those, like the battle effects and stuff like that. We definitely should have a way to get rid of those. But this would be good for Devour Crystals usage, wouldn't it? So Devour Crystals, initially we had kind of thought that there would be some sort of, you know, like space merchant where you could buy stuff. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be. What is going on? I'm dropping frames so bad. Have we joined the server? I'll have to restart the server here in a little bit. Let's buy boost with Devour Crystals. Yeah, I think that's like a valid option, except for it would have to be like a certain, you're limited to buying a certain number per day, or else, or per week or whatever, because it's not good to have infinite boosts in your game. That turns it into like anime fighters where like eventually you're just trying to like run boosts 24/7 and you need like an event running 24/7. Like it makes it like, if you balance your game based around always having boosts and always having events running, then like when they're not there, the game feels awful. So it's much better in my opinion to balance everything off of not having those. And then when you do have them, they're like a, you know, they're like a really big bonus for you. boost you by expire. I don't know that that's necessarily a good idea either. And I actually no, that's a horrible idea because that creates a lot of code and data. We have to store the timers on each thing, which would just be a nightmare. I don't mind people storing them up, you know, like if you buy them and you want to save your boosts up for like a good event, you know, I'm all for that. I think it's good to incentivize players that want to be efficient on that stuff. Ninja Titan, please. All right, we'll do one Titan, then I'll start a new server. Why is there no one in here? Can we do MHA Titan? MHA Titan is not that hard to get into a lobby with people from the Discord that can do MHA Titan. I would rather spend my time doing ninja ones because those are the ones that actually people need carrying in. Galaxy 2 can make a new machine that lets you spend Devour crystals to level up a rarity on a champion. That seems too OP to me. Unless it's like some insane amount of crystals, at which point... and how would we base the damage? So like if you upgrade the rarity of, let's say, like... I guess it would just be the same world that they were originally from. Titan was buffed just the crit damage, I think 300% to 350%. Well, it's not really percent, it's additive actually. It's not what it adds with your You're allowed to use Dev Goku. I mean, I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I try and, you know, it's like some people don't like me doing these. I can kind of understand it, I guess. I'm definitely not going to be using stuff for like obviously getting on in tournaments or something like that, but I think we kind of overscaled the Titan raise just a tad bit. Like I would have preferred players to kind of get hung up on more like Curse City-ish instead of JoJo's. But trademarks for the community. I mean, I really am, but a lot of people, I don't know. I would say like 80% of you guys are respectful and kind, and I appreciate most of you, but there's always the occasional Will there be a level increase next update, even if Galaxy 2 doesn't come out? I'll talk to Dara about it. So it's dangerous to add level cap increases without new worlds, but maybe we could just increase the level of the next world by even more. Because so the way that works is the more spread out your current orb level, the units in your current orb, the current highest orb, and the max level is, the harder it is to reach that cap, right? Because leveling is exponential, it's not linear. So what that means is, like in Anime Fighters, I don't know if you guys remember, but like eventually Darab kept doing level cap increases without a new star, and eventually you could not max out. Like you literally could not fuse to max level. It was just impossible to fuse to max level because he added quirks to increase level cap. He added, ways for you to increase level cap, upgrades that you could increase your level cap. All those things worked against the leveling system. So eventually it was like impossible to level stuff up. Does the key work on Nightmare? Yes. That's where you want to use it, on Nightmare. In fact, yeah, you're very largely incentivized to group up at least once a day to get your Nightmare. I mean, I wouldn't even use my daily keys unless I was in, doing a Nightmare raid. I just don't think it's worth it for Impossible. And you get 1,500 medals from it, so. MHA Titan, please, after this, for those who miss it. Again, maybe another time, Mud. Can't you just, have you tried going to the Discord? The MHA one is just not really needed for most people. Like it's needed, everyone needs it, but I guess what I'm saying is a lot more people need the ninja. I think console is going to be cooked in tournaments with that PC auto click. What's your thoughts? Honestly, I don't think I've ever tested what the difference is between software auto clicker and normal auto clicker. I probably should do some DPS testing. But honestly, I don't think that it actually affects things like at all. Or if it does affect things, it affects things very, very little. But I don't. That's just a hunch I have based on the numbers between the clicks versus the actual punches and stuff. But I could be wrong. How do you join? I'll drop the link here. So I'm gonna do a Nightmare raid first, and then I'll do another Ninja Titan. I think okay, this is gonna be the last. I'm gonna actually do Nightmare raids from now on, and I'll do this lobby will be the last time I do a Ninja Titan, just because until we add some incentive for Titans, like there's no point in repeating them. So I think that will be good for streamers and stuff to have some kind of incentive there, even if it's like a very small chance of getting like some super rare skin on Titans. That would make it worth repeating, Last Titan. There's no point in doing the last Titan. You couldn't even redeem it. But yeah, I'm not gonna do Titans that are impossible for normal players to do. Right now, the top players in the game can only get to JoJo's, and they can't beat JoJo's. So, what do you get from Titans? Permanent upgrades. So, stuff like you can see this at my next one. I'm gonna get an extra 25% XP. Yeah, maybe we can do a level cap increase now that I think about it, because we do have sources of giving XP. We just can't give a lot. We just can't do it frequently is the thing, I think. Uh-oh, please don't do that. You just keep, you can play with 5K. Thank you. Can we do Land of Ants Nightmare? Yeah, we can do that next. I do need some Hunter. Do Nightmares have better cosmic drop rates? It's just the same rates but double the skins. But yeah, I'm not sure that that's always going to remain the same. I think if we move to like more of a gear system, then we should increase the number of drops that you get from any raid, and then the number of drops and the rarity for the drops, or the chances of getting the rare stuff, increases with each difficulty. I think that would be better. You shut down after this raid? What do you mean? We just shut down, Lenny? Dang, Lenny. Let him do some raids, homie. Can you do one last ninja? Yeah, I said I'll do one last ninja after I do a few nightmares. Why didn't you join earlier, Lenny? I messaged Lee Markers right when I started stream with him. I swear you joined and then you left. I'll probably do that from now on for the elite markers. Like when I'm about to start a stream, I'll post the link to the server so that like, because right now there's like no benefits to being a member. I mean, that's not the idea of the memberships is not like it's meant to obviously just to show your support for my channel, but I do like to have, you know, have some type of thank you for that. I did join, but Roblox crashes for me when I join like right away to a new server. Weird. That's what device do you have that does that? So Land of Ants Nightmare, I guess. You should use, oh yeah, that's true. I always forget to use my boost. I never use my drop boost or my coin boost. I probably can use them both, and then maybe we do a Bleach Nightmare skin later. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do... Actually, Bleach is one of the few raids I think I don't have any use for. Let me see. What is my Kisuke got? Kisuke has Titan Celestial, so he has the best thing. I already have the skin. Yeah, there's pretty much no reason for me to do Bleach. But I don't know. I'm not sure how I should do priorities on what raids we do. Maybe give priority to elite markers or something. I don't know. We do a rotation. Green Planet Nightmare. I need the skin. Yikes. Green Planet is rough. I already have 3 Apex Fury skins. And I don't think I'll ever use Apex Fury, so... Just do every raid once. Yeah, but that's not really time efficient either. Oh, maybe what I'll do is this. When I restart a new lobby, I'll do 3 of the same raid. So if you want to do that raid, that you can join that one. And then I'll do a different map and do like 3 of those and do a different map. So you just join the one that you want. Or I could just take like the majority, what the majority of people want in each server. I don't know. Right now I'm not even doing switches to drops. I probably should be, but probably should at least do it for the boss. Please, app, my game passes are gone. Just reload into a new server. No name. Anytime your game passes don't load in, just rejoin a server. Oh, whoa. Dang, that was quick. Oh, I don't even have enough space for this. Wait, what? How many do we get there? I do think I actually need a Gone skin, but I don't need medals, which sucks. I think I'm just going to go for my Godly Makima. That's really the only unit that's going to actually improve my team right now, is getting my Godly Makima to so I'm just gonna keep doing Saw Blade. All right, I'll do one more Saw Blade and then I'll do, I said I'd do 1 Ninja Titan here, right? Why no Harmony 4 in tournaments? Just for this first bracket tournament. A lot of the people that got Harmony 4 did it when the Astolfo bug was there. So if you didn't take advantage of that, I feel like waiting until people can, you know, most endgame players. There's just a lot of things that were exploitable that allowed players to get advantages, like the Astolfo thing. The what else was there? There was something else I'm forgetting. New Godly Affix rate is 1 in 250. Yeah, it's actually like 1 in 258 or so. It's not a exact percent. The way that it works is you add all these, there's a bunch of these like weights, and then you add them together. You divide one weight by the full pool to find out your percentage, and it's not like an even number, unfortunately, but it's around there. Perfection is around 1%, and then no, wait, I'm wrong. What was it before? 1 in 500? 1 in 500. So yeah, I'm wrong. Sorry, Basu. So actually, the way that it works is because the weighting is what's doubled, not the percentage, which is, it's confusing, but it's important to notate because it means rather than 1 in 500, it's like 1 in 400. So it's not double. Yeah, I probably should have worded that different. It doubles the weighting, not the wait, hold on. I have to check something. Did I accidentally make it harder? Let me just tell you. I don't think so. I think it doubled the weight, which would have, if I doubled the number, then that would make it from, but yeah, shouldn't it make it from 1 in 500 to 1 in 250? Why did I have it in my head that it would be 1 in 400? Like, anyways, I'm gonna go look at it right now. We'll figure out what's going on. Okay, yeah, I did double it. Which means, let me go to skin affixes. If we are at 0.02, 0.05. Okay. Yeah, so perfection is about 1 in 100. Godly is actually about 1 in 283. So not quite 1 in 250. But yes, it did essentially double the rate. I still feel like we got to do something with the scraps though, and just the gear system as a whole doesn't feel great right now. Nightmare's not worth it. I think it just depends if you're you know, I guess another way we could actually is doubling the skins the best way to incentivize Nightmare? Maybe we like increase the rates as well, or maybe we like triple the skins. Like, I feel like medals is not really the reason why people would do Nightmare as much as the skins. Not sure. I have a question about tournaments. Let's say the top 11 for solo leaderboard have the same time. Would they be tied for first? Yes. So, exactly. So if like 20 people tie for first, 20 people would get the top 10 reward, even though it says top 10. or that's how it's supposed to work. That's how I explained it to the programmers. Since this is the first tournament, it might not play out like that, but that's how it's supposed to work. Will New Galaxy drop cosmics for AOT and Chainsaw, or just the New World? Honestly, it's not really something that we've discussed yet, but it's something that we should think about. So I would I would rather make have an entirely new currency in the New World and make the orbs much more expensive, but make them much more reasonable of a rate. I don't know how many gacha games you guys have played, like on mobile or on different whatever platforms, but usually like the grind is about getting the currency. It's not about like AFK opening for days on end to try and get something. I prefer the style of games where, you can spend all your resources within a reasonable amount of time. So, I mean, we will be adding the orb upgrades for yen. But yeah, like in Galaxy 2, I think Galaxy 2 is a good opportunity for us to completely revamp some of the things that we could have done better in Galaxy 1. And it should make it play a lot better, in my opinion. Although, I mean, I'll tell you guys what like my ideal version, this is the ideal version of what I would have liked to launch the game like, is basically all the upgrades would be additive, not multiplicative. So, because right now, like you can get up to like 128x luck, right? Because you can get such insane luck multipliers, we basically have to, you can see what Direup does is he negative scales each world, right? Each world becomes 20% harder to try and combat like the rate that you're getting multipliers on your luck. Or else it would be like, it'd be like every world would be like Dragon Ball, where you get a cosmic every 15 minutes and it feels completely like it doesn't feel fun like it's not exciting at all. It's not cool at all. So what I would like to do is do what most mobile gacha games do, which is a flat, like your rate to get a cosmic never changes. It's identical. It never multiplies, at least, right? So like you have like a base rate, and then your luck multipliers are additive multipliers. So the difference between someone in the end game and someone in the early game is like they might get like twice as many cosmics, but they don't get 128 times as many cosmics, right? Yeah, like maybe tops, like the end game players would get like 4 times more cosmics, right? So that would be my ideal situation, because then what we can do is we can make the rate of getting cosmics much higher. Like as in, if I open for an hour, I'm pretty much guaranteeing myself to get a cosmic, but you were not going to be able to AFK open overnight anymore. That would be the trade-off, right? Because you can't just do like, you would basically be accumulating resources overnight, not spending them. I like a system like that a lot more, but I don't know. Part of the problem with trying to rebalance in Galaxy 2 is that I've found that even when I try and make changes that are like positive, like you guys remember when I changed the drop rates on quirks? I doubled the rate of quirks, but I doubled the cost of the quirk roll. Everyone called that a nerf. Why did you double the cost of quirk rolls? Like, not everyone, but like I got a huge amount of of like people lashing back at me because I doubled the cost when I actually doubled the rate. So it's like literally, it's just I basically made it so you spent half as much time at the quirk roll machine, and I got a bunch of hate for it. So it was just like frustrating. Answer your child. That's just how ADHD brain works. They're used to it. I didn't even hear him, to be honest. I just like when I start to rant and rumble and or ramble about things, try and think about things. I tune out everything. I supported that idea and I liked it. Well, yeah, like anyone that understands what it is going to support that. But it's like, that's not how it's going to always work out. Can you fix the mobile bug mount button and dash button repositionings? I did put that down for them. I don't know when it will get fixed, unfortunately. It's something that I've already documented and put in the bugs list. Do you have an updated sheet for cosmic rates? No, I need to make one. We can probably make one while we're doing these nightmare raids and stuff. Wait, did I unequip? No, weird. Alright, let's see how many I get from that. I got 666 from that kill. Interesting. Alright, did we already do the Ninja Titan here? Or no? I don't remember if we did the Ninja Titan or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Ninja Titan. Last run. Starting in 30 seconds. Guys, I'll do more Titan runs this week. I want to try and convince Dyrup to add something to Titans, some repeatable, even if it's just skins, something that I can, you know, be farming, I guess. Them in one at a time, so they stack nice, please. Thank you. There's only 15 people here. 5 are gonna miss it. Oh, I guess I wasn't counting me, so 4 are gonna miss it. I guess I can just kick anyone. Oh no, I can't kick people, can I? I can block and unblock, but that's annoying. Oh well. Do you have exact data time for when Soppity is being added? I do not. I think we're going to do a bunch of quality of life updates this next weekend, so I'll try and get it pushed into those. Soppity is certainly one of, if not the highest priority items to add. Next update is not Galaxy 2. We have to push Galaxy 2 back because Galaxy 2 is just too big of an update. Yeah, it's not feasible to get everything done with Galaxy 2 by next weekend. So, I mean, Direb might think that we'd be able to, but I've been pushing very hard for us to delay it because I would much rather, like, the truth of the matter, guys, is that we have yet to hit a single update on time, right? Like, we're always, and it's not like we're procrastinating things. Like, there's people every single day that are working, you know, many of the team is full-time working on the game every single day, you know, at least 8 hours a day. And it's just, there's just a lot to do every single week. Weekly updates are just not, like, honestly, it's just not feasible to do good weekly updates. Like, it would be possible if we didn't have, like, the style of game that we had. Like, if we didn't have to make, you know, raid attacks for raids and animations and different things. Like, if we just added just units and then, like, kind of like more of like an AFS style raid that's just like the same no matter what it is, that would actually, you know, we could pump those out every week. But those become, then you get in the same issue as anime fighters where it's like, it just, the game gets old after a while, right? There's nothing fun to do. So I would rather have like fun, engaging content that's released, you know, less often. But I guess we could look at the survey and see what most people are voting on, if they wanted more frequent updates or like more frequent updates, less content in between, or less frequent updates with like bigger. Let's see. Okay, so oh shoot, oops, you're gonna have a hard time doing this without me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this on the spreadsheet while I'm doing this. But, equals count if, what is this? X equals count if x2 to x is this. That's surprising, actually. It's like neck and neck. That's kind of frustrating. I just feel like that's just a disconnect with the Roblox community. You guys think you want weekly updates, but like the more that we push out weekly updates, the worse the updates have to become. That's just inevitable. Like there's no way we're gonna be able to add like game modes, all sort. Like if we don't, I don't know. Or maybe I just worded the question poorly. I don't know. It's like 50% of people want very frequent updates, but yeah, I don't know. Quality over quantity, that's my opinion. Like, I mean, people are always complaining, oh, there's so many bugs every update. Okay, well, if you don't want bugs, you have to give us time to test and balance and debug stuff, which takes, like, it takes arguably just as long as programming stuff. So, like, we would need at least 2 weeks per world plus raid. And then that's not even adding, like, modes and features, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. I just think it's, like, this general level of entitlement with Roblox players of like, my favorite pet sim game updates weekly, why can't you guys? It's just, I don't know, maybe it is possible. This is the first team I've been a part of as well, so maybe, I don't know, I would love to see like what goes on behind the scenes for other games, you know, see if we're just like very bad at you know, managing time. I don't think we are though. Like, again, it's not like, well, we did have a team member that had some family ish, or they had their grandma passed away, and then they had some other personal things, but I don't know. The other problem with like doing carries is like there's no time to spend your medals. How can we fix that in Galaxy 2? So like I want players to spend, like I want you to roll quirks quick. So higher, in other words, higher rates. But in order to do that, we have to drop, like right now the medals are just like insanely out of control, which goes back to that modifier problem I was talking about with multipliers. I don't know. I guess we could just try it in Galaxy 2 and see how people like it. I think you guys would actually prefer it, but oh shoot, I just walked out. Whoops. I'm gonna go in this one actually and start it. Sorry guys. I think you guys would actually prefer the system I'm describing, but then again, you know, your average 12-year-old probably wouldn't understand it, would just yell at me, think it's the worst thing ever. Every 2 weeks, so good. I know why we need weekly. Even 2 weeks is actually quite difficult. That's why, you know, remember previously we were doing world and then raid the alternate week. People hated that, but that's like literally about how much time it takes for us to do. The raids are almost like another world. So that's just the nature of like what we decided to do for raids. And we want to make raids, you know, like we did Titans now, and we have these tournaments, which are going to make raids hopefully more enjoyable and more repeatable. But still, it's like, I don't know. I think we either need to spend less time on the raid maps and push that, funnel that into other stuff. I don't know. Should be like 1 week quality of life and the other content, but then it would be an endless cycle of complaining. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not though. I mean, if the quality of life had like something new to chase after, like a new quirk or something, maybe not. Please respond. If I did a ninja but haven't done my hero, once I do my hero, yeah, it will count. So you can do the titans out of order, but blocks fruit is a good example of quality over quantity. Blocks fruits is a bit extreme in my opinion, because the thing about blocks fruits is they essentially are making infinite money. Well, not like very close to it. I mean, the largest concurrent user game on Roblox is easily generating, like easily millions of dollars a month. So, it now. Why I said I feel like they're not. I feel like with that amount of money, they could probably be hiring enough programmers to have updates every 3 months or so. I agree that Block Streets, focuses more on like, but yeah, I think right now they're just for how big and how insanely how much money they're making. Like I don't know, they feel a little bit underwhelming to me, to be honest. Think you'll make a gamble machine in ACS? What do you mean, like the yeah, what was that called in Anime Fighters? The dupe machine? I had a lot of fun with that, but I also wasted a lot of money on that stupid machine, so I don't know. What do you guys think? The beacons are meant to be things that we're getting 5k per. That's kind of wild. We capped out there? I didn't even notice when we capped out. The game will be enjoyable as long as it's still free-to-play friendly. This game? I mean, we always are going to aim to be free-to-play friendly. The issue is going to be long-term, right? Like, we still have to make money to pay. We have they actually just hired a few new people, so, I don't know. There's like 17 of us now, so they all have to be paid, which means the game has to generate income. Like right now, obviously it's a charity event, so we're not gonna make any money this weekend. But like, I'm not concerned about right now because the game's still new and there's still a really strong player base. What I'm trying to look at is what happens to the game in like 5 to 6 months, right? When all the free-to-play players have all the game passes in the game. When like, where do we generate revenue at that point? And we can do stuff like the events that we have where like right now, but not a charity event, just like an event with packs. But those, then a bunch of people would accuse us of being too pay to win. We could do like a battle pass. I think a battle pass might be a really good idea. Maybe some kind of, like, a lot of people asking us to add game passes, but game passes actually don't do anything if you think about it. So imagine in 6 months, if you've bought all the game passes, what are you going to do with your diamonds, right? You're either going to spend them on black hole orbs or you're going to just accumulate diamonds. And a lot of people are probably going to save up in case we do release new game passes. So new game passes actually don't really do anything. unless we, you know, only allow it to be bought by Robux initially, and then later, you know, allow it to be bought by, like, there's no incentive. Like, why, if I had 100k diamonds, why would I spend Robux on a game pass, you know? So would the season pass be purchasable with free to play? See, that's the same discussion, right, Lenny? Is like, so if free to play players accumulate a bunch of diamonds over time, you know, and you can buy the game pass with diamonds, then pay to play players would have even more diamonds, and they would even be less likely to kind of, I don't know, we've made a game that's very free to play friendly, but we've also kind of shot ourselves in the foot as far as long-term monetization. So I'm not, my assumption would be no, or there would be like multiple levels. So like, you know, you might have a free level, and then you could upgrade it to a diamond level, and then you could upgrade it to a Robux level or something. But like, yeah, I don't know how the game makes money, and like the longer it's out, the less money it will actually generate. Will the Galaxy 2 Cosmic Summon have the AOT and chase slot? We haven't decided that, Rob. So if we rework the Galaxy 2 a lot and have like a lot of new systems, then my assumption would be that it would just be the Galaxy 2 Cosmic, because what I would like to do is, if you heard me talking earlier, is like make the rates much more common, but make it a new currency to open it, and make it much harder to accumulate that currency, like way harder, right? But then we'd probably have to make the new units also significantly stronger, right? Because they're going to be I don't know. Right now, the end game players with like 128 luck, because I guess you need 7 copies, right, to get an Ascension 3, plus the essence amount, plus the cards. A new currency to use the season pass? No. I was talking. Oh, okay. We hit Black Hole Titan. Interesting. That's not what I was hoping for, but I actually think this is better than Black Hole Celestial based on my damage testing numbers. So it's okay. It's definitely going to be better than most of the stuff I have there. So I'll replace my other Makima, but Makima has the Titan Celestial. Let's go ahead and let's just test it while we're here. We might as well, right? Like, there's no way that the God Lead loses, but I just want to verify. I just want to put my mind at ease. I'm gonna go to test area. Holy smokes, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we're gonna have Makima, perfection, and this Makima has perfection. Okay, so we're gonna switch the skins just so it's a fair comparison. Man, did I do that wrong? That's crazy that it's so close. is like literally split down the middle. 3,473 people said less frequent updates. 3,483. So 10 more people said frequent updates. I think it's just that word. Like people are always going to prefer frequent over less frequent, but this might be one of those situations where we just have to like go by our gut feeling. And like, I do feel like the game would be received so much better if okay, 120, and then we're gonna take the Makima skin. And I mean, there's no way that this loses. Question is, how much does it beat it by? $121 to please do one more ninja. I just joined. I'm not gonna do any more Titans, sorry. If I do another Titan, I'll shut down the lobby because most of the people in here already did the Titan earlier, so they don't need it. Like I said, when I'll talk to Dara, see if we can add some incentive to repeat Titans, and then I'll do more of them this week. Just do updates bi-weekly. Yeah, maybe that's why a lot of people voted, because I did say every 1 to 2 weeks, so I don't think bi-weekly really fixes the issue. That was the problem. Wait a second. What the? Is this gonna lose? No shot. How? What the F? It lost. Celestial's good. Is it the godly maybe? Maybe it's that godly. Maybe Titan. Maybe. So weird. Why is godly so trash? What? 2.2. X damage. I guess we'll turn show abilities on. It should increase our DPS just slightly. The long ult times should be fixed, so it shouldn't be the long ult times anymore. I am lagging though. What the heck is that about? 45 seconds there. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that. Okay, so we put our godly on Makima with our $45 seconds. Neuro skin is that strong? I don't think it's Neuro, I think it's the godly affix. The other ones were perfection that I was using, the Makima skins. And the other. See, now it's gonna go slower. I'm so confused. Oh, I don't have the same talents. That's gonna matter too. I didn't think about that. That was dumb of me. Usually I DPS test with identical talents, that's why. Yeah, that's definitely a bit. Oh yeah, the ability damage is a really low roll. Crits aren't a factor because I have 100% crit chance with these. I thought you needed to have the same talents. Well, usually I do DPS testing on my alt account or on my tester account, so I can set, you know, I can account for variables like that. But I was just making sure that the awkward thing is that it means that Makima is like still very close. Man, are talents that important? Even just like a 20? They must be, huh? So if we grab this Makima, how many of these talent tokens do I have is a question. 2,000. All right, that's enough for go for like a very high rolls. In fact, maybe we should go for like a 150 on the start. It's gonna take a while, but we can answer questions while we're rolling. Does anyone know if Celestial and Assassin boss damage stacks? Yes, it does. I believe it's additive. Why does it say invalid team when I'm starting solo tournament? You'll need to go to a private server or wait until tomorrow when we shut down servers. I mean, you don't have to. It's wanting you to equip only order units, which are the blue faction. Have I hit leaderboard yet? No. I haven't really tried. I was going to after I got this I just got the Godly Makima set up, so I was going to try after, but you can only have 7 equips. That too, yeah. You got to make sure they're only order champions and only 7 equips. I don't like it. It's not very intuitive the way that works. I would prefer... in the future, we probably on the higher difficulty tournaments, we won't have restrictions on champion count. I primarily did that because of like the disparity between the only people that have really gotten to floor 200 are the people that abused Astolfo when that was a thing. 148. I think I keep that. Hope you have enjoy the rest of your week. Good night. Oh, thank you, Gotion. Appreciate it. What's the new chance for godly? It's like 1 in 260. 280 maybe? I forget. I told the stream earlier. What did I say, chat? It took me 30 minutes to join and no more ninja yet. Sorry about that. We'll do more another day. That's going into OT. I'm going crazy. Montage. I don't know what I said. When do you plan adding VIP and ultra lucky game passes? I don't think we really ever plan on it. I think more people have asked for like a 2x godly luck or like a game passes for like talent rolls or skin reforging, or I think more people have asked for stuff like that. Any thoughts how players can get luck potions? The higher maps harder to get. I have 50 luck, 12 hours at 0 AOT, at AOT 0 cosmics. 100 luck for 5 hours AOT cosmics. A lot of people hate me when I say this answer, but with world scaling, it actually makes it, unless you're like over 100 luck and you have all the other maps, it's better to go back. Like, it's actually more efficient for your time to go get like a 6-7 world 6-7-8. You need 7 of the same cosmics, right? Which actually means on average you need 14 capsules from these worlds to get a single Ascension 3, and that's not even considering the essence that you're going to need. So then you're going to have to go open in Green Planet to get the essence. So I recommend, until you have like full team of Ascension 3 from earlier maps, then don't even bother with the later maps. But people always want, you know, the most recent whatever cosmic, so they don't listen to me regardless. But that's just mathematically, that's actually a better use of your time. Rel, thank you for the 23 months. Holy cow, thank you, Rel. It's a lot of months, dude. 2 years nearly. Appreciate the support. What are we doing here? Makima. $2x scrap. Yeah, I've heard of people suggesting that as well. Will you guys make a updated cosmic capsule things with 10 opens for the new galaxy, you mean? Yeah, I'm sure we can. Any thought on how players can get luck potions? The higher the map's harder to get. That's what the orb upgrades thing is, system is meant to be. Does godly count as order? It's supposed to, but it's broken right now. So do you get a godly cosmic after every 100? No, it's 1% nugget. So you could get one on your 5th, you could get one on your 500th. It's the odds are 1 in 100 though, or 1%. $146. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna keep over 145. It's already 10 no. What do you mean? Do you plan on adding a game pass? Yeah, I think we will. Season pass of some sort. I think that'd be a good thing to add season in Galaxy 2 if we can get it. If we can get it made in time. Show the Titan buffs. It's just I think instead of 300% crit damage, I made it 350% crit damage. Just slightly more crit damage on Titan. Do you think talent tokens will be reworked? Honestly, at this point, I don't even know that the spirit system was worth salvaging. I think maybe we just scrap spirits in Galaxy 2 and just come up with a new way to earn talent tokens. Like, no one likes doing spirits. It wasn't what we had initially envisioned, and I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, can you think of a way that initially what I was thinking with spirits was it was supposed to be more like, you know, when you're playing survival games, you just have like random, you know, rabbits or whatever run by and you like shoot them. It was supposed to be more like that, like spirit, like not like hide and seek as much as it was more like, you know, they're just actively running around. You grab them as you're going. But yeah, I don't know. Like, no one really, everyone just farms on Pirate Town. It's just like a boring process. I think, I don't know if you guys have more ideas for, or like a better idea on how we could give people talent tokens. Scrap the talent system? Why? Talent systems, talent system, people love the talent system, just not the, well, they don't love that we should have an auto roll system, and then acquiring talent tokens is crap too. But at least all the feedback, most of the feedback that I've received on talent tokens or as the talent system is really positive. It also integrates with Ascension 3, so if we remove the talent system, we'd have to come up with a better way to buff Ascension 3. Because this is essentially how you get your value out of Ascension 3. Well, it's the extra skin plus it's this rolling these higher. 143. Oh, yikes, that's a rough one. All right, whatever, I'll keep it. Oh, now we hit a 150. Okay, now I'll come back and maybe. How much tokens do we have left? 1,800. Oh yeah, we have plenty. What am I talking about? All right, so let's go. Let's get a 145 plus on here. Make Titan Rays give talent tokens. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Wumbo. Interesting. I like that. Gyro won't, but I like it. Because I do lots of carries. I'll have infinite talent tokens. I like it. Talent tokens to Titan trials. Introduce dungeons. Well, dungeons are coming, but there's going to be new stuff to find in dungeons. I mean, we could put in different currencies in the dungeons. Dungeons are going to be very, very, very cool. Kind of envision like Aincrad, you know, like an infinite floor. Not infinite, but like tons of floors. Each floor progressively gets harder. But each floor has like different, like, it's kind of like a maze, but every room is kind of, ooh, nice. Now we're talking. I mean, this is great now. Now she's got to dominate, right? Let's try this again. Talent tokens drop in raids, you can still get them in different worlds. That's the easiest solution, but it kind of mixes. You'll notice that in most gacha games, or pretty much any game that's structured similar to this, not on Roblox, but I'm talking like AAA games, they almost always have like, occasionally they'll mix resources, but almost every game mode has like a distinct resource that's unique to that. That's what incentivizes you to play a bunch of different stuff. I can't tell what that was. 48 seconds when it did it, somewhere around there. 48 seconds. Now we're gonna grab for godly. Godly. Cosmic Capsules saying 25% be capped because I've opened so many AOT ones and have mostly gotten leaders and a couple of captains. I mean, it's not capped. Not my issue if you don't understand probability. Here, I'll help you. I'll get 39 seconds. All right, that's perfect. Here, I'll give you a lesson. You ready? Just for you, friend. So you open 10 capsules. Is there a way to just do flips? This is easier. Heads. Heads is the one you want. Tails is the one you don't. Don't get the one you want. You get the one you want. So I've gotten 2 out of 3. Gotten 2 out of 4. 3 out of 5. It's like, would you say that the coin is a scam if you flipped heads like 4 or 5 times in a row? I mean, that's all it's saying. Sometimes you're gonna have streaks like that, but although if you flip tails, then technically you'd have to flip again because it's 25%, right? Please don't make a spiral staircase. Dungeons? No. I don't even know that we'd we'd probably do more like portals. You can pick your own path is what you're saying. Dungeon is a maze. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk too much about it, but yeah, like it's, you know, it's very exploratory, but it's like community exploratory. I helped F-Minds do Titan raid carries and possible carries for like 45 hours. Yeah, you know the pain, huh? No incentive to do Titans in a row. Definitely need something there. My friend got Godly All Might. Is it good? It's about we buffed Godly slightly. Does it get frustrating how they explain basic things? People don't understand decisions made to make the game better and just rage saying how it's bad when it's not. I mean, there are days, sure, when it's very, very tough. Today was actually better than yesterday. How did someone in group tournament do 45 seconds? Supposedly that's Ren, one of the developers. Which the code you gave earlier gives gems? I think it does, right? It gives gems, doesn't it? I don't remember how many it's in there. Try to help F- with raids when I can. I might do with him in tournaments. I like the idea of dungeons, so I voted for it. I hope you guys have appropriate amount of time for updates, so. If Ren is in the leaderboard, I'd be forced. Who'd you run with, Dryce? What's your team look like? What are you using? Send me your team. I'm very curious what, or like a video of your team. Carry me, Dries. Carry me to the leaderboard. OTM, do I focus on full team ascension 2 or start going for 3s? Of cosmics, I would go for ascension 2s first, because your ascension 2 gives a ton of value for quirks. But yeah, what you don't want to do is you don't want to scrap your high rarity cosmics until you have at least 7 of them, right? So like, for example, Levi's, I don't want to scrap any Levi's until I have at least 7, so I can guarantee myself to get ascension 3. Same with you know, any unit is the same. But now that I have my godly Makima ascension 3, I pretty much never need more Makimas, so I can just scrap all these. But yeah, if you don't have godly, I tend to keep some. But what I was saying is usually you want to go open in Dragon Ball and scrap Dragon Ball for essence, and then just use your duplicates for talk and do raids at the same time. I actually need to roll. Wait, do I? No, I don't. What am I talking about? Godly. I do need to get we could roll for the Makima, I guess. Godly is better than perfectionist. Games Reborn carried me, not gonna lie. Wait. Who? I thought you were top on DPS. Oh, you're not. What the hell? What does Games Reborn have? Jesus, this team must be dope. I had a perfect everything team, godly everything, perfect skins, perfect everything. I got 3.5. So that's like the max you could potentially be at. Wait, where are you at, Dries? Oh, here you are. 2Q. God, what a scrub, Dries. I can't believe it. How are you my mod, man? You're an embarrassment. You got first because he has 8 wings. Ah, the pay to win. That's true. I didn't think of that. Yeah, that kind of screwed up the leaderboard. I mean, eventually it will equalize once we have more ways of getting that. I don't know. You only have 1? Gosh, shot them Robux. I only got 5 because I didn't buy them in time to do the. I should have bought 8. I can give myself like. I'm actually allowed to just give myself stuff, but then everyone would be like, but trademark's on the leaderboard because he gave himself 3 wings. I don't know if this would be important, but may add daily login rewards. I think it's pretty low priority right now. I saw people with 11 to 13 wings. Dang. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they're future proofing themselves, I guess. But like I was saying, I actually don't know that this system is good for future proofing. I think our system actually sucks for the future. So I'd like to change it. So those wings, you'd probably turned into a gear piece. I'm not sure if it would randomize the stats or what. I mean, we need to give people some other ways of earning the cosmic and mythic accessory slot things for sure. You actually get pretty good amount of scrap from Mythic. The other thing we could do, I guess, is like allow you to scale your drops off rates, because if you got a lot more higher scrap or higher rarity items. What to do? Actually, I think we only make the rarities of the skins easier if we could move to a gear system. Now I think about it. It's stupid to do it. Saw your video on the future of ACS, and I saw that in update 8 or 7 that the soft video system was a priority. Has that been added yet? It has not been added yet. We do have a quality of life style update planned this weekend though, so I'm going to try and push to get them to implement it this weekend, or not this weekend, next weekend. Remove talent system for anything under Ascension 3. Why? Like, the talent system is like a really easy way to get early value out of your units. It takes very little amount of talent tokens to roll decent. Is that the number of things you have? I'm not even the best. Okay, wait. So if do I even have a skin? I don't have a skin for Gone is the problem. Ugh. It feels bad, but I think I have to use this. and then put that godly on my gun. I hate how the stupid units show up, the scaling units show up at the top. Very frustrating. Okay. Demon Gyu. No, we need Forgone. Titan Celestial though. So he's actually pretty goated. Some of these guys might actually need Giga gone. It might not be a bad idea to like roll this and this, the 140s. I don't know, this is very... Okay, we hit it. It's kind of... I don't really want to be doing grinding talent tokens though, that's the thing. So if you spend too many of these on your last roll, then you can be in world of hurt. Come on, 140. Should we try and increase those other 140s? This is why we need an auto roll system. It's like, I wouldn't mind doing this, but 139, maybe we should have kept that. Nice. So Miss Makima is actually going to go off my team. Oh, lordy lord. All my he needs some milk. Thanks for the free capsules. I got Godly Makima. Nice, Emily. Congrats. When I search Reaper in my inventory, I press select all. Yeah, Blake. It's do you happen to have a recording of your units? You can put a restore request in. There's another person that was messaging me about that earlier, Elmo. Is on my list of things to have us do. It's yes, it is certainly something that would make players want to quit. And I understand how it can be done, but maybe we just, is it ACS? Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Closes tomorrow. Oh crap. Okay, I'm gonna shit. I'll open up a Discord channel for last minute submissions and then I'll close it probably in 2 days or something. Oh my god, yeah, this weekend's been wild. Especially because like I've never ran a TikTok contest or YouTube shorts, but it's so annoying how they don't let you sort by like oldest to newest. They just sort by some bullshit algorithm, so like that they think you want to watch. So it's like what ends up happening every time I search the hashtag now, it's just a bunch of videos I've already seen rather than like the new submissions I actually haven't seen. So I think we need a Discord server or a Discord channel where people can submit it. You are in CC in the official Discord. Nice, Gordon. What will the rewards be for tournament top 100? Oh, yes. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. It's looking much better. I think everything's above 140. Our God Gojo, we could maybe improve a little bit. Gigagon. This is looking solid. I almost just clicked reroll there. That would have been tragic. Okay. So we have perfection, godly. Now we grab the godly here. Oh, we already have gone on him. And he needs to be paired with a perfection. Okay, so perfection godly, perfection godly, godly, perfection, perfection. So now we want, if we have any more godly skins, we have perfection, then perfection, 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 demonic. Ooh, we gotta get rid of that. Perfection, demonic again. Shit, do we really not have enough for perfection, furious, X? What's better, demonic or furious right now? It's demonic, right? I don't think we have any more perfections. Maybe one. There we go. Why are we using that Jotaro skin? Don't I have a Jotaro perfection skin? Is a 3-minute 37 run for a squad a legit run? I don't know. I don't know how to check. This we'll have to kind of figure out how to determine that type of stuff as we go. Four people. I can maybe see the top 4 people are like. So here's a perfection. Crap. Oh, Dev Goku. I didn't think about him. Hold up. What do you got on you, buddy? Demonic, furious. That's not a big deal. You got 9 of the wings. Nice. Good luck getting the scrap to reroll. All right, that looks good. Okay, let's try it out. I'm excited to see how we can do here. Okay, so am I forgetting anything? Harmony 4. Best one is 981. I think we can do this. I hate when he's like, oh, bruh. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. I should just use my force field. Maybe we do need to expand the radius, or maybe we need to resize this or something. I don't know. It's very annoying. I guess we can also just make the arena circle around him like this, or like take away some of the He doesn't have vulnerability, right? I don't think that should matter. I better be in the 1Q club at the end of this. I've got to be way over it, right? Are people... How many godlies do you have, Dries? Actually, I can't read right now, so just ignore that question. Ah! Well, that was close. Oh, bro, we're way over 1Q. We're chilling. Oh, we're killing it. Leaderboard incoming. As long as I don't F it up. Bro. What's the bottom of the daily leaderboard? Dries was at 2Q. You gotta get 2Q. Oh, there's no way I'm getting 2Q. Mother trucker. That was close. I actually like this fight. It's actually like a... I wish all the raid fights were more like this. And then there was more punishing like stuns. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are on that. You guys find the raid mechanics like enjoyable? I find the giant raid mechanics like more enjoyable because they're harder to dodge and stuff. But maybe, I mean, I do have a lot of movement though. It would probably be annoying if I did not have a lot of movement. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it'd be insanely annoying if you didn't have a lot of dashes. All right, well, that's too bad. You got 2Q and Astolfo was good? Oh, okay. Well, I feel good about that then. 1.7. I freaking destroyed my old one. My team's coming along. Actually, the only thing I really need, I need to roll off this guy's assassin. And then, yeah, wait, where is that? So Astolfo, we still can't match Astolfo's, huh? That's crazy. Look at this. Look at this guy. I feel like a lot of players must not have their tests up because I guarantee you I'm not top 60 player. No. Although I do have a lot of, I guess one advantage I have is these wings. These wings are kind of OP. Godly is better than perfection, yeah. Wait, so now what does it show? Test. Oh, snap, I got an arm. What is that? What's number 3 there, Dries? What is that? Oh, it's tower? No, no, no. What is that? Is it this? Judas Priest dries. Dude, what the heck? Bro. Wait, so you have full cosmics too? That's it, or is that what I do for this? I don't even know. Tell me how to get a good score on this. I just need one strong unit, right? And then I just use all or do I use 2 so I can trigger godly or harmony? I also do when Astolfo's good, of course. Of course. Freaking Astolfo. I wanted Astolfo in the game so bad, and then look what he does. #1 anime betrayal. I wonder how far I can get in this. I haven't tried doing raids for a while either. What can you get to, Dries? Was this also something you did with the freaking Astolfo? Was everything, was all your accomplishments due to Astolfo? Can I check Discord DMs? Yeah, I've heard about it already. I'll probably just leave it in there. Whatever. Like, this first week of tournaments is effed anyways. Like, there's so much. There's gonna be a bunch of bugs and exploits that are like found basically. So it is what it is. Did they nerf DPS? I have a lot of people telling me they're doing less than they were yesterday. Nope. No, if anything, we improved DPS around the board. But, well, okay. If you're using Astolfos, then yes, you got nerfed. But that was only because of a bug. That was. I told people all along, don't go for Astolfos. Not meant to be stronger than the cosmic skins in the game, which that just makes sense. Like, why would you take the time to go get a cosmic skin if a, you know, mythic Halloween skin is just are objectively better than everything you could use? But we fixed that bug, and then we buffed cosmic skins, and then we oh my god, I cannot. What is this? Hurt my ear. And then we oh, the talent thing. So attack speed wasn't being applied for speed talent. Now it is. Not gonna lie, seeing how much more damage people are doing on leaderboard kind of makes me not try for it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, but isn't that the case on every Roblox leaderboard? Like, when I go play a Roblox game, if I'm not willing to like dedicate my life to that game, I just know I'm not getting on the leaderboard. You know what I mean? I feel like that happens in any Roblox game. Now, tournaments are meant to give you some incentive to try and compete for stuff within, you know, within a reasonable amount of, maybe you can't get top 100 in the world, but you might be able to get, you know, top 1000 or top whatever, 5000, whatever. Oh yeah, I don't have that code on here, sorry. Did I ever announce that code, or do I need to announce it? I don't remember if I did. I'll just announce it, whatever. I announced it, okay. If I announced that. Or I announced it in-game, or in, I know I did in Discord. I don't know if I did in-game. Whatever, I'll just send it again. What are the most confusing things that people are confused with right now with the new tournaments? Damage pots do work on tournament. I would prefer them not, but then we have to create a separate system. Like we want damage possibly usable on raids, so we'd have to, it's just separation that makes it difficult to do. Yeah. So I'm guessing this is where we die. 210. There's no way we beat this, right? Wait, Dries, did you get past 210? And did you do it with a Stalfo? Titan trials don't work for me. You need to go to 8.1.1. If you're in a public server, unfortunately, you can't. There's no public 8.1.1. So if you have a private server, you'll need to either find someone's private server or join a group on Discord. Or I'm at 250. I did it with Astolfo. Oh my god. The remnants of Astolfo just gonna be there for, I guess, next level cap. It'll be fixed. I got a Naruto unit from Halloween, but then the server I was in got shut down and Naruto didn't stay in my inventory. When I joined back, what do I do? I don't have screenshots. If you don't have screenshots or video, unfortunately, you can try and fill out a restore request, but I don't think they accept them without a decent amount of proof. So because the tournament is almost linked up in normal raids, it's kind of hard to add a separate system. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a programmer, so I just know when I had talked about boosts, they just said it would be a lot of work to try and separate. It would be much easier to just allow boosts in the tournament. So. Oh, hey, I can see the health if I look up like that. That's stupid. Not even getting close. So I think the best solution for this is either to make the HP permanent on tower, but that doesn't fix out in the world when we have big units like this. So my suggestion, let me know what you guys think of this, is on the circle, like we just put the health bar like somewhere here, you know, near the bottom of the circle on the ground, basically. So if you're attacking something super huge that doesn't have the scale to see it, it would just be like right here. I don't know. I think that would work better, especially if you have animations turned on, because then you like grab the unit and it starts looking goofy. All right, well, when are all the submissions going to be judged? So I'll probably make the post tonight or tomorrow, and then we'll give people like 1 or 2 days to submit last minute submissions, and then we'll pick finalists, and then we'll vote on those, and then so probably not till like the end of November, I would guess. Putting a boss health bar on top of your screen would be perfect. It would be perfect for tower. I'm not sure about like world area. That would be harder. Chuny had some very creative ones. I think Chuny will win at least. I don't think we're not going to allow people to win multiple times, but Chuny, yeah, for sure has some pretty amazing. I tell you, that guy, he's got a lot of creativity. Can someone explain to me what the food event counters. So it's a charity event running right now. Basically everything that's purchased in game this weekend is going to go towards feeding starving children. And I'm not sure if we have any plans for what to do if we hit this. I think we should make a goal. If you guys have ideas, maybe we give everyone like a limited food mythic, accessory mythic, because like a lot of people want wildcard accessories, right? I think that would probably be good. Is it cosmic accessory? No, hell no. Cosmic accessory that easy for like everyone in the game? That's way too high of a reward. If it's gonna be cosmic accessory for everyone to earn, then it needs to be like some challenge in the game. You know what I mean? Like something that's actually difficult to do. So you like especially like you know, like a lot of people won't even contribute to this, you know, they're just gonna get free cosmic accessory. I hope tournaments rewards are cosmic accessories. Yeah, so we have a whole bunch of like skins champs being made, and I think we're probably just gonna make like a pool, and then the lower your rating, like you maybe get like you'll get one with a chance of getting something, you know, good, and then the higher you get, the more that it guarantees you getting something very rare. And then, you know, like the top 10 like would obviously get some kind of cosmic, I don't know if it'd be a cosmic skin or a cosmic accessory or a cosmic champion. But the cosmic champions right now are not very popular, but that's just because we don't have them balanced correctly. I can maybe see like they're really only used for the DPS burst crap, right? Can I how do you do this? Show abilities on, turn off auto ability. And then for my units, what the man, see this, I hate this test so bad. It's so garbage because like units that have way different hit amounts, like they spread out your damage dealt. It's more like a burst damage test, which means that's why it benefits so much from doing cheesy strats, like having a really strong unit and then using the copy units with all the same skin on it, whatever. I didn't even see what I got there. Oh, we did get on leaderboard. Barely. I mean, that's very cheesy though. 209. Oh my god, bro. We getting all these tags. We're going around tag collecting. Dries, how many more tags do I got to earn? Let's see. I should be on time, right? Okay. Orbs. I think I just fell off of orbs. Yeah. I don't know that I catch up on orbs though. Especially because I'm going to be doing so many raids this week. Are planning for top 500 and top 1000 rewards, or just top 100, 10, 11? What does it show here? I would like there to be yeah, I actually don't like these brackets, to be honest. I would like there to be like top 1000, maybe even top 5000. But I think it's a Roblox limitation too. I don't really quite understand how the data rate limits work, but this is why it's happening like this, where you have a bunch of question marks. We're being rate limited basically, and so your game is going to sit here and request it, but it's never going to come through just because like so many people are flooding in requests, and we're rate limited, so like it just ends up being question marks. That can also be an issue with like where your placement is. All right, I want to oh sorry, let's see. We can start a new lobby, I suppose. And what was I gonna do? I don't want to do Titans. I'll do Nightmares. If you guys want to do Nightmares, we can do Nightmares. I wonder who are the first in squad tournaments. I know who's first tries. It's Ren. It's Ren, the developer, bro. Freaking Ren. What was he thinking, dude? Oh, that's hilarious. Remove him from the leaderboard? I don't know how. I don't even think it's something I have a command to do. Like for most of the leaderboards, it's on your data. But like I think this is stored on Roblox server, so I don't think I can. All right. Okay, so here's how we'll do it. Okay, I will post which nightmare raid I'm going to do. I'll do 3 of them, and then we'll reset the server and do a different map. So only join if you want to do that particular raid. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. And now I got to figure out which raids I need to do. Oh my god, I'm capped on like everything, huh? Chainsaws. It's so easy to cap now. Do I even need anything? I mean, we definitely need to get rid of this guy. Okay, so my hero. Wait. See, this is why my hero. This is why Titan raids need to have like skins and medals, even at just a base amount, because then it wouldn't feel worthless to do a Titan right now on Hero Academy. I don't really want to do a Nightmare on Hero Academy though. Oh, you know, I just realized, you know who I haven't implemented at all is my Captain Levi. I have an Ascension 3 Levi. That's what I need to roll on. What am I doing? He will increase my weight. I'm not using one, right? Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Do I have a good skin for him? I have his skin. I don't remember if I got any good. I don't think I rolled anything on it. crap. It's got unstoppable, the best in the game. All right, I'll tell you guys what, since I'm gonna be rolling here, I'll use my alt to carry you guys, just because then I won't feel like I'm lying to you guys, because I told you guys I would do carries. So crap. For some reason, Roblox account manager doesn't work like it's supposed to. I guess I got down the stupid Microsoft app again. I hated the Microsoft app. All right. Let's use an empty server. OTM stream, OTM don't AFK here. I warned you guys, don't AFK there. Now you done messed up. OTM don't AFK here either. All right, here we go. One more ninja. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, why did I not just always do this? Because as long as it's on an alt, I don't care if we're doing Titans. I don't care what we do, actually. Sure, Ninja Titans. Let's do it. That's fine. What happened to all my units? What the wait, what? What's going on with my account? Is this the wrong account? And why is it so laggy like that? Dude, I hate the stupid Microsoft Store app. Pile of hot garbage. Like, what is going on? Why is it doing this? Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys want to see a sick team? Da-da-da! Oh, they have Black Hole Celestial. Weak. Oh, he's so laggy on this garbage. What is going on? I mean, what am I doing though? It doesn't actually, I don't actually need these units. The only thing I actually need is just one high level. Oh my, level 200 on Cosmic is a little bit different than. Whatever. I don't even care. Slower version is Cancer. Yeah, I can see that. All right, let's go do Ninja Titans. Can people beat Ninja yet? Yeah, they can. But you need a pretty strong team, so no one's really doing carries aside from me and Ren or some of the devs. I think Ren was even carrying Titans he wasn't supposed to. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Told Ren to not carry JoJo. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw his messages actually, and I was like, wait, is he carrying? Someone like said like something like, do you curse Titan? And I was like, curse Titan? Like no one's even close to curse Titan. And Ren like replied, he's like, send me Lee. I was like, Jesus. No. All right. I kind of want I think it's actually better like not to use your dashes here. Makes it much easier. Ninja Village Titan next. We're doing Ninja Village Titans. I'll reset the lobby after each one. What the? Probably need a little bit of sound going on here. How do we get in the lobbies? I'll post the link in chat. My account must have had I must have wiped my data. Oh, there was that bug, wasn't there? Yeah, I can't remember what I was trying to, some bug I was trying to test last on this out. What is this account for? Is this it's my tester account. Now it's my carry account. TM, because deal opening vid doesn't count as submission, does that invalidate my other 4? Yeah, you can have as many submissions as you want. I don't think we capped it. All right. Like, look at how much less frames I'm getting on. I guess I'm doing more active stuff, but still. How do I hide that? Does anyone know how to hide this white stuff on network? Shift F4? No. Oh, maybe it's just like the Microsoft Store version being stupid again. Okay, wait. Okay, so we did that. We did that lobby. I'll just reset the lobby every time, I guess. Quick question about Titan raids. My Titan trial 1 won't work when I complete Green Planet raid. I've tried easy and medium. Are you on 8.1.1, Ria? Anything before 8.1.1 is Titans are not working as they should be. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go. Take care, Dries. Tomorrow, Dries. When we do the new shutdown update, I need you and Reborn to carry me. I want the leaderboard spot. Just kidding. Maybe I don't take it up. I'm trying to think. Like, I probably can get on leaderboards, but I'm not sure if I should. Is that weird if a developer is on? It's not like I'm using my dev unit for... I don't know, I'll think about it. Link? Yep, same link. Let me grab it. Why does it do that? Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Four frames per second right now. Can't even play. This is why I prefer Roblox Account Manager, but Roblox Account Manager has some issue with Roblox Studio, and it makes my Roblox Studio lag insane lag. So I don't know. Feels like there's no correct solution. I mean, it's not even close to being maxed out on resources. 60% on memory, 30% CPU, 0% disk. My GPU is not even coming close either. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start. There's a bug where my units just freeze after they attack a few mobs. I bought the wings. What does claim UGC mean? You need to click it, Irvin, and then it will pop up a thing and say, would you like to purchase the UGC item? It will be 0 Robux, so it's free. And then you get, basically that allows you to use it on like your Roblox avatar. Am I carrying any Titans aside from Ninja? Probably just Ninja. All the other Titans are quite easy to complete if you just go join any group in like a Discord server. So the other 3 are, and you can do it out of order. So like you can do the 4th one and then do the other 3 later, and you can't redeem your 4th reward until you redeem the first 3, but you can still get it counted. Does easy mode work on Titan Trial? The difficulties don't actually matter. Once you slide the Titan toggle, it's supposed to be Titan. In fact, we have a separate UI that's supposed to be getting finished this week that will make it much easier to understand. But Titan's supposed to be like its complete separate mode. It's not. Did Titan get above the quirk? Yeah. Went from like 300% crit damage, 350%, something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure what this beacon does. I can't really see. It's supposed to give you like an easy path to cross, but I don't see this one doing anything, to be honest. Oh, maybe it's supposed to spawn that wrong? No. I don't know. Make sure it's 1.8 or 8.1.1, correct? Yeah, for Titans. If you were responding to me, I meant like any nightmare carries. Yeah, so this is my main account over here. I'll do nightmare carries on that one once I'm done rolling. A lot of people only need my hero. I mean, if we finish everyone that needs ninja, then we can do my hero. But I doubt that's what will happen. People always need ninja. TM, in doing JoJo raids, I noticed that my units are disappearing sometimes. I only have like 3 units equipped randomly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's lots of stuff like that in the game, man. I'm not... You can try and hit F9 on your keyboard and you can see if there's any errors that sound like that, but a lot of times it's hard to replicate things. Why is my damage so high? Because I'm using it at dev unit. Why does it do this? The lag is so insane. Why can't we equip A units for the tournament? It was just a decision I made because a lot of players wouldn't have floor 200 unless they abused the Astolfo bug. So I was trying to make it a little more fair for this, at least for this week's tournament. You know, like starting next week, players that didn't use Astolfo might be able to get to Harmony 4, but like Harmony 4 is a huge jump in damage, you know what I mean? You should end tournament before next update releases. The tournaments will be every week. We're gonna have buff scraps. Yeah, although it might not be scraps, it might be, we might just give players a lot more skins and redo the skin system. Like I would like to shift to a gear system. But why is it so cold down here? Alright, turning rewards against swaps so every week is limited. No, it'll probably be the same rewards for like 3-ish weeks, 3 to 4 weeks, and then we'll cycle them out. Yeah, might as well do a month. Yeah, that makes most sense to me. I agree. What? That was weird. How many raids am I gonna run? As many. Like, I'm basically just spinning on my main account. Well, so however many we need. I'm gonna stick to ninja raids until everyone's gotten ninja raid or ninja titan carrying, then we can do my hero if people need it after. Oh, that's where. Okay, interesting. It's supposed to be there. Yeah, so that's what like the things are supposed to be. Is they're supposed to like basically spawn ways for you to get across the parkour, but it's a little bit slower. We probably need to add some kind of like display though, like I don't know, something that like goes around like this, so you know how long you have to hold it for. I'm in favor of bi-weekly updates. I wouldn't like the pressure of a 1 week time frame. Yeah, I mean bi-weekly updates doesn't really solve anything for us, unfortunately, because like that's what we were doing before. Was we were doing weekly updates. We were going world and then raid, and a raid takes almost as long as the full world does. So it's like, even if we did bi-weekly updates, it ends up being the same amount of work in those 2 weeks. So that's why I was saying like 3-week updates maybe would fix that. Like we still probably would need to have like updates in between. Like we're definitely not going to get Galaxy 2 out this next weekend, so we're probably going to have like some quality of life update or something like that. You look away from boss, less FPS lag. It's alright, I'm not concerned about it. It's just Microsoft being garbage. I don't understand how people complain about everything but also demand weekly updates. It's just, I mean, it's a very, it's a small percent of the player base that is like that. I mean, a lot of the player base. What in the world? Look how bad this is. Like, why? So frustrating. Hello, Alexander. Piotr, you're going to school? All right, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh my god, the lag. So crazy. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We got about 2 more spots left. Oh, never mind. It looks like it's full. I'll wait for you guys to load in. How's my day? Today's actually been a lot better. Pretty good day. Yesterday was a bit stressful. Don't switch servers OTM for the soft pity system. Will you start it at 0-100 for everyone, or will you base on their person's cosmic open without a godly? I don't know if we're gonna be able to tell when, because I don't think we're tracking when you hit something, so we'd have to reset the pity. And it's not a hard pity rec, so like godly, for example, is a 1% chance, right? So the soft pity doesn't actually start to kick in until after 100 opens. So like if you open 100 times, every open you do past then is going to slightly increase the rate so that it gets more and more likely for you to get it. So that like opening or summoning more than like 250, 300 times is going to guarantee, basically guarantees you that. So it's normal odds 0 to 100. It's slightly, increased odds every one past that, eventually you're going to guarantee yourself. But so Galaxy 2 may be postponed a week, but will we get yen luck upgrades this weekend? I'm not sure about yen upgrades. Possibly. Depends probably a lot on the community survey, what people want. All right, let's go ahead and start this. Yen nerf for balance? No, you'd be able to spend your yen to upgrade orbs in each world, and then by upgrading your orbs, obviously you get it would cost more money. The orb would cost more money, but it would also have a higher chance of getting something. Getting like a cosmic mythic. I actually think you can go from that first branch, can't you? Next few days we'll be getting an updated roadmap based off the survey. Probably not, Daniel. I mean, like, really the only thing is we're just gonna have to shift everything back. I don't even think we set a specific date on Galaxy 2, do we? Like, the roadmap is not a set in stone thing. We always will have to adjust the roadmap as we're going, but yeah, we don't have a specific date on it. So probably what we'll do is we'll separate into different oh, we do say update 9 though, so that might be a little bit misleading, because like this is going to be more of like a quality of life update probably next weekend. Maybe we just name it quality of life update so people don't get confused. I don't know. Was the DPS is because of the level 200 unit I gave? This is just like a tester account that I'm carrying people with. Soft pity is not in the game, no. Will the season pass be gems? We haven't decided that yet. How quickly does it? What the f was that? Is there a possibility of yen luck being adding quality life upgrade would be really nice to have? Yeah, no, there's a possibility. I mean, based on survey, I'll try and, you know, push whatever people. I think the most requested thing right now is like a soft pity of some sort. And then a lot of people want the ability to multi-select deconstructor machine, yeah, etc. Can you make the new cosmic capsule rate chart? Yeah, a lot of people have been asking me that, Mike. I can. Yeah, I can. Do you have a job besides DevXing? Yeah. I'm just self-employed. I do marketing and websites for small businesses. And then I obviously, like, YouTube makes a little bit as well. My hero. I'm gonna keep doing ninja until people don't need it. How many people in chat still need ninja? Okay. Yeah, so the link is pinned in chat. I'll go ahead and shut down. Yeah, see, a lot of people are still needing ninja. For my hero, just try and go into the Discord server and join up to the groups. Do the private servers looking for group. Should be people that post. Let me see. My hero. MHA Titan. There was one posted 4 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Just join in there. Please don't join the Titan trials if you guys have already completed them. Actually, there really is literally no reason for you to do repeat trials unless you're carrying, now that I think about it. You aren't carrying worlds above Ninja? No. It's impossible for legit players to do JoJo's, so I'm not carrying things that are impossible. That would be very unfair. People are already complaining that I'm doing this for you guys, so I don't want to catch more heat. You're not going to restart server? Sad. What do you mean, Lenny? I've been restarting server. I shut down server every time. If you're in queue, when I shut down server, then you'll... Wait, how's that work? If I shut down server, does it knock you out of queue? We need a kick UI is what we actually need. Wow, it took that long to hit assassin. Nice, love it. Up until what map can you solve Titan? I mean, I can give myself whatever unit. I could beat anything in the game if I wanted to give myself the units to do it. But I'm not gonna beat stuff that isn't possible to beat without developer stuff, you know. It canceled the queue. Oh, okay, that's annoying. One, two, three, four, five. I finally got another cosmic quirk after 130k medals. It sounds like a skill issue, subreddit. I'm gonna have Direup code the soft pity to say trigger unless username equals subreddit. Fully has a friend that gives font stuff for me. I've never seen the ask. I don't know. All you gotta do is say trademark. Actually, did you ever get paid? Oh yeah. I Subreddit helped with like the trailer and stuff. He did get paid for that. But. Bro, this Microsoft app is hot garbage. Like, what is going on? This thing sucks baloney. Oh my god, I didn't make it. So I think you can actually, if you save all 7 dashes, I think you can probably go from right here. Whoops. Let me try that again. Oh yeah, you can clear it easy. You can actually probably start before that. It's kind of like timing though, and when you trigger those. I don't want to abuse the friendship advantage quite yet. I'm close. Dude, that's how I was. I was like, I'm going to play legit. I'm not going to use my developer advantage. Nope. That didn't last very long. Too stressed out from all these people yelling at me. I said, fine. It's time for my villain arc. If I really want to be the villain, I'll just take first in all the in the tournament categories. Why tournament's so hard? I can't do the solo and beginner ones. I'm too bad for the duo and squad. You can't do the beginner one? I think you just need to play the game a little bit more. The beginner one should be very, very easy. Medium is like, what world are you in? Or you mean you can't do the beginner because you're too much time played? Create a bunch of alts to take the entire top 10. That's your plan all along, a bit. The update delays were so you can plot that. Bro, the number of people that blame me for the delays is unreal. I'll have you guys know I've never been responsible for a delay. No. Okay, no, I take that back. There was one where Darab was not there, and I was trying to do stuff that I didn't know how to do, and I was new at it, and I did end up delaying. But that was like 10, 15-minute delay. I'm not in charge of, like, everyone else has to do their stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, we set internal deadlines, and if people don't meet those, like, there's nothing I can do about it. It's like, aside from try and push the community to believe me that having like doing 3-week updates is actually a better thing. I think it's because the players think like nothing will happen those 3 weeks. More what I'm thinking is like a big giant update like every month, and then maybe like some like minor updates dispersed between there. I don't know. It doesn't matter what we do. Like, there's gonna be people that complain. Like, it's just like there's impossible expectations from some players where they think we should be pushing out weekly updates, but also adding new game modes and new features, and it should be bug free and tested and balanced. And like, I voted weekly updates, by the way. I think I made a mistake by saying every 1 to 2 weeks, because there are a lot of, right now it's split right down the middle. So there's 3,498 people that have said longer periods of times, and 3,512 people. So it's like literally within like 10 people of each other that think we should do more frequent versus less frequent. And I think part of the problem that I made, or one of the mistakes I made, was making it say 1 to 2 weeks, because like a lot of people think bi-weekly would be good, but I think if I split that up, like every 1 week, like every week, but the updates have to be small and trash, then every 2 weeks, but you know, we might not be able to add as many features, or every 3 weeks, but we could add features, or every month, but we'd have mini updates in between. I think that would be, you know, one. I voted weekly. Just hire more people. Don't make me wait for content. Spend the money. Dude, Darab's hired 3 more people since like the last 2 weeks. He is hiring, but it's not like it's not as simple as that either. You have to find people that fit into the team well, that will actually, you know, do the work. And like, it actually takes more resources and more time to train someone how to be up to speed on what you're doing than but yeah, so it's not quite that easy. I do agree that we need more team members, and I think, you know, that's what they're working on right now, is adding people. But some of that is also probably adding people to replace some people. I mean, they haven't said that officially, but I don't know. There's only so many internal deadlines that I feel like you can meet before, or miss before. It's just like, okay, time to call it. Wait, did I roll something? Hold up. What was that? Oh, I ran out of medals is what happened. Okay, so if you guys would like to do Nightmare My Hero, that's like the randomest crap ever. All of you who are trying to do My Hero. Oh, no, wait. What am I talking about? I need to roll on Levi, don't I? Did I use all the Levi medals? So I need to do Attack on Titan, don't I? I think I might have like major brain damage, to be honest. Okay, Attack on Titan raids, Nightmare raids, Attack on Titan. That's what we're doing now. Attack on Titan Nightmare raids. Let me get the server. Not the server that is pinned. This is gonna be a different server. Let me see. This one's gonna be which server? It's called ADHD. Yeah, and sleep deprivation, a whole bunch of things, sure. Mobile players can join the share links. I think some mobile players can. I think it depends on your phone. Why did Roblox switch to those, the share crap? Like it used to be roblox.com like / I don't remember what the old links used to be, but they switched these. Oh crap, I just regenerated the link. I'm so sorry. I don't know if we filled it up yet or not. You do 4-week rotation, big update, buff weekend, quality of life buff weekend. With buff weekends affecting other things than the luck drop coin. Can you explain that a little more in semi? What do you mean by buff weekend? Like we strengthen progression? Like increase the level cap or something? Or what do you mean by buff weekend? Can you ban this Musa guy? He constantly lies in my chat saying he's an OP player. I don't think people deserve to be banned for lying. If I did that, Subright would have been banned long ago. Dude, I kind of just don't know what to do now that there's now that Faker's not there, dude. Like my life. My life, the only thing I want to do is let's just watch Faker videos. This is double lift. Couldn't even take his team to All right, what were we doing? Land of Giants Nightmare. All right, we have a full team, so full squad. Let's hope so.
In my opinion, Weber is one of the weakest.
It's heartbreaking as now they take a magical journey over.
It should be one of
he
the
likes
weakest.
this one though. 1 versus 3. He's absorbing so much. The Emperor's Divide. It comes in, but he's still alive.
Oh
going on?
my God,
He's under first. Everyone's just exploding. As Wei trying to get something done, but it does not matter. T1 are too strong. 4 times T1 has lost in a game 5. 4 times they've been knocked down, and 4 times they have got back up for this moment. It was 7 years since
Who was this?
It's over.
a decade since their birth. The SKT legacy has been reignited. T1 will be your 2023 world champions.
Dude, his clap is so epic. And then his smile afterward. Oh, I love it. Faker
They're like-
redemption arc. Dude.
They're not even that happy. They're like, this shit was too easy. This shit
That's
was
where
too
I
easy.
disagree, bro. I can guarantee you they are plenty happy
This shit was way
to
too
be one of, you know, the most accomplished team in the no match. Yeah, it's quite the tale. T1 versus LPL. Although this might be a hot take, but I feel like if they actually met JDG in finals, it might have been harder. In fact, I think they might actually lost in finals. Cause like, there's a lot more pressure to meet JDG in the finals. I think. Like they were underdogs and they're like in one of the hardest seedings. They had to beat BLG and then JDG. Like I feel like, I don't know. I think this was like the perfect setup though. Also, Genji dropping the ball. I feel like they would have lost to Genji too, because like they,
My God, what a,
I don't know.
it's beautiful.
Although
Holy
Genji is good at choking. Or else. I love Figure, but they played out of their minds, and like they played out of their minds in exactly the right series for sure. Like, you guys can't tell me that you weren't a little bit nervous when they almost dropped a game the very first day of the freaking tournament. They almost dropped a game to who? C9 or like an NA team. I don't remember, Team Liquid or something. Like that made me worry. I was like, bro, what is going on with T1 right now?
I mean, I feel like every time a team is behind the enemy, the biggest highlight of his career.
To be fair, the whole Team Liquid roster is Korean. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
You win this fight and you TP mid? Like, how fucking good does that feel?
Yeah.
Bro, the fucking Zeus and Owner smurfed the entire series. Oh, there it is. T1 win worlds.
These reactions suck. What the is this? That was like my reaction. Actually, I was more hyped than they were, dude. Faker highlights. I think I've probably seen just about all the Faker highlights, but maybe we do T1 highlights just for the world. I'll rewatch. Oh yeah, but I've already seen this. I already watched it. I watched the stream last night, and then I watched the replay. I watched this exact video earlier today.
He's going to come down, so Weiwei's going to have to back off. He could look for the 50-50, but he risks putting himself in danger, so it should be Owner grabbing the wolf, and they can get...
Dude, this game started off so rough right here when Faker misses his flash, or he misses the taunt there, and then he gets killed. I thought they were going to lose game one, to be honest. What's my rank in league? Wood. I'm literally god awful in league. I think the highest I ever got was plat, and that was back in like season 4 or 5. Because Subra wouldn't carry me to diamond, dude. He's greedy, selfish. Can't even carry a pleb on his back. How am I not killing stuff right here? What's going on? What? Oh, I have my real... Oh, it's because I'm using... This is my main account. So. Right, that's better.
They see that T1 is at the Herald, they rotate over, and I think they try to recuperate, but that's sunken cost fallacy because they just walk up, T1 finds the angle, and Weibo give up the Herald and a kill.
Exactly, and maybe gonna lose some farm down on bot side as well, because Chris has no TP, but Zeus. Nature's Grasp comes in, he gets pulled back, he's interrupted from the ultimate.
How did we only get 840? Oh, okay, because I haven't opened these. I was like, what? I feel like I messed up here, didn't I? I did something wrong. Because I should have gotten 5k. Oh, I didn't have a drop boost on. Whoops, that's what it was. Okay, let's put drop boost on and damage again. And let's just run those again.
Incredibly impressive to Shy might be getting ganked.
Yeah, Carry is going to move on up here as Zeus is going to break those chains. Carry is looking for that handshake. Angle is already the Shy's done a fair bit of damage, but I don't think Shahu now going down. Oh, they're going to need those incredible throughout the World Championship. Certainly has. And now Faker is going to dash in, finds the charm under the Tom catch. Faker has to get out of there, though. Can't be snared for the hostile takeover. Gets so much work done. The Devour's in for the kills there. For Ono, Shahu
Levi skin and dropped with perfection. Nice, dude. Congrats. Imagine getting a godly cosmic skin off a drop, but then it's like you just happen to be doing a random Dragon Ball raid. The biggest roller coaster of your life. I hate this. I hate this raid so much. Updated chart for average hours. PK. People keep asking me for it. I'm just, I don't know. What's the word? It'd be good if you had a godly apex. Kind of. Not great, but yeah, not awful. We do My Hero Titan after I farm 15k. I'll do that. I need to get good quirks on my Levi. So what are the upcoming Roblox games you guys are excited for? I got all these Robux now that I gotta spend on some. I think I'm gonna go really hard when Rel Seas comes out. Like I'm gonna buy everything and try to be like the first person to beat Rel Seas. Other than that, Anime Legends, another one. I don't know that Blockzone ever finishes Anime Legends, but if it does, I still hold out hope. Even though Blockzone is kind of trash at communicating, like I still hold out hope that they could pull it off. I know I do new Reiki's. I still like AFSX. Yeah, I mean, Flying Sim X was a good game. I think I'm not sure I'm a fan of like the AFK click style. Like you could argue, you know, this has AFK orb open style, but I wish they would have done more with like their active boss content type stuff. But I agree, it had a lot of really awesome stuff, and they just, you know, they dropped the ball. But all right, let's see. So we need to get up to, I keep forgetting to switch, which sucks. But
Settle for one and a Herald.
And Weibo, they see that T1 is at the Herald, they rotate over, and I think they try to recuperate, but that's sunken cost fallacy because they just woke up T1.
Didn't know I was a League fan. I played League a long time ago when, you know, kind of Faker came into notoriety, and created the Church of Faker to worship in. So I pretty much only watch League like during Worlds or during the big tournaments.
Owner is here though. It's going to be a 2v2. Zaya's taking a bit of damage as the Q comes down. There's the ulti. Nature's grasp, but look at the knock-up.
This was actually really scary. I thought for sure they'd destroy this, and then like it just ended up.
Incredibly impressive to interest. The Shy might be getting ganked.
Surviving. I really did think we were gonna lose this first game. This is, I think, where it really switches though. Dude, Shy almost pretty much single-handedly just gave T1. I think Shy was paid off. Like when he walked back as Aatrox with like 1 health back into that fight against Gwen, that was like the biggest throw of life. Dude. Now has he won Worlds before? I feel like he has. He won his Korean brothers win. It might be. What are we looking at here?
Towards the dragon, they can just drop Herald mid and guarantee that tier 1. Carry is going to miss that.
Teammates are the suspects. I mean, I feel bad. Like, that's gotta be rough. Like, he actually played really well up until that series. I don't know, or at least the series. I only watched the Weibo versus. What was it? It was versus BLG or something. I only watched that series, but like he played really, really well there. So it's a little bit sad to like choke in the World Finals, but.
Could avoid it with a twisted advance. Owner not going to go in as the Everfrost. He gets the devour. Gumayushi getting himself out of there and utilizing his ultimate to save Carrier.
Push mid, but it looks like Weibo isn't even going to give him the opportunity. As
Oh, there's the kick flash. Shadow's going to be pushed into making the flash forward, but the charm is going to miss. What? This doesn't land. A Shadow just walks it off. No worries there at all as Crisp is under the turret.
Dude, this Zeus play right here is so sick.
With the ultimate life goes down so low, but isn't going to survive. Wei trying to get himself out of there, and the Shy is given up on.
Zeus really did like.
Direction, but they at least get the
He deserved the MVP. What a goat.
Get the kill. Shahu lucky to get out of that one, but Wei, he's going home in the body bag. And you can see a lot of these towers they've been pressing.
Figure made it to League
Baker
Finals.
taking down that top tier 1.
He's such a menace in the side lane.
Exactly. It's incredibly difficult to deal with him. They become incredibly tanky. And one of the most underrated parts about this is how tanky it actually makes the cannon minions. They become very difficult to actually wave clear
League
out.
Finals.
Harass your opponent, but Guma,
What do you mean League Finals? Isn't Worlds the League Finals?
get out of the way. Nature's Grasp isn't going to connect, but there is the twisted advance.
You mean like if it was in the US? I'm not like that big of a League fan. But like yeah, sure, if it was like nearby, I would go.
Crisp has to go though because he's so incredibly low. And Sayas is tearing them to shreds. Weibo lying on the floor now as T1 look to tidy up.
I do kind of wonder what it would be like to watch it in person though.
Refuses to go down. Carrier saves him. Coming in with the
Like I actually like the fact that on the YouTube streams I can kind of like rewind when I want to rewatch something. I would probably miss a bunch of crap if I went to something in person. Where is this stupid? Or oh, are we done? Oh man. T1 versus JDD was the real finals. Yeah, it was. I mean, still on 3-1. That's why I was saying. I think if they meet JDG in the finals, like, I think it would have gone 3-2. It could have gone either way. I think there's more pressure to win JDG in the finals than where they met him in the semis.
It's going to feel like a miracle in the sky, right? If they didn't have that, it would be just a soul point in addition to all the try and get something going. My main issue is, particularly with Zeus now completely back.
Themselves a little bit of extra stamina.
Best way to farm scrap? Honestly, the Halloween event was the only good way to farm scrap. Now that it's gone, we really have to like figure out a better system for the scrap system.
They're just gonna start it up. I think at this point, T1 feel that they can do.
But we can't just drastically, we can't like revert the previous changes, because then it will just, the same problem will happen the next time we have an event. What am I doing? Whoops, sorry. Sorry guys, I went to the left side now.
This Baron is gone.
This can't walk up. There's not really anything you can do.
Yeah, looking for the angle. It's not exactly behind Xiaohu, but he's pretty fast. As Xiaohu's going to avoid the charm for now. Shock Blast connects onto Faker there as well. He's still going to look for that reset angle, and now with the Baron buff in tow, T1 feel like they don't.
Can we go bizarre for the next one? I need to just farm Land of Giants for now, and then when I get back on my alt, we can do other things. Just make scrap 10x per item, but that doesn't fix it, because then the next time we have an event again, it's just broken. We have to nerf it again. So, well, what actually needs to happen, there needs to be a comparable amount of scrap that's obtained from events and from raids.
And the early game, T1 not able to get a bunch of crucial kills, but they don't let it phase them. They are able to find the one skirmish they're looking for, take the Baron, and from that point on.
He's going to kill Xiaohu. See a lot and won't clear out. The immediate cleanse does get.
Oh yeah, it's this fight that actually just decides the game. I was so nervous here.
Actually wave clear out, allows you to harass your opponent, but Guma could be in a bit of trouble here as Chris looks for it. The immediate cleanse does get out of the way. Nature's Frost isn't going to connect, but there is a twisted advance.
I'm pretty sure he lives here. Guma lives like super low here. Yeah. Look at that. Guma is so sick. Bro, I'm always unable to join you because your account's underage. Yeah, sorry, that's blame Roblox. I don't know why they do that. I guess it's to try and protect children, but like, are children any less safe in a private server than just like a public server? I'd actually even argue that the public servers might be worse than a private server. I don't know. Oh, I'm not getting the, that's also what I'm not doing. I'm not getting the chest here because I'm a moron. I should be though. Because that's a lot of metals I'm missing. But I met you somehow. Should I say my raid keys for impossible or nightmare? Definitely nightmare. You get double the skins and you get more medals. How come you're allowed to use Dev Goku? Because I'm a dev. My account was set 15 years ago, but unfortunately changed to 2022. How's that possible? Because my account was created. Ah, I keep forgetting to switch. Dang it. All right, how many medals is this? Okay, this is, yeah, now we're capped. Okay. Okay, we'll go back to rolling, and then Roblox has a lot of predators. But like, is a private server? I'm sure Roblox has logs of like chat. So why would a private server be any less safe? I don't know. Maybe I'm not concerned enough about it. I mean, all my kids are on Roblox. I feel like that's more of like a parental thing that parents shouldn't be. Well, I don't know. I'm sure there's stuff that my kids do that I'm not aware of, but I think for the most part we're pretty aware of what they do online. But that's also might be because I'm relatively tech savvy. Dude, I helped my mother-in-law today freaking log into her Facebook account. She literally had lost everything. She didn't even know her email. It took me an hour to like use her old phone to try and figure out her username to get the recovery on a separate freaking... Oh man. I have to help my mom too with tech stuff, and that's a mission. Helping old people with tech stuff, dude, is like... This is the worst. I managed to get it. I did finally. I got her logged in. I got a big old hug. She thought it was the best thing ever. I fixed it so she didn't have her voicemail notification all the time. Updated her phone and got her logged into Facebook/Instagram. I'm like her favorite child for a while. Can you have me do Land a Giant Impossible? Why impossible? All right, what were we rolling on? We were rolling on Captain, my Captain, Levi. There he is. Okay. Now we can go back to the... What do you guys want to do? I guess we can do a poll. Would you guys rather do... What carries? Nightmare, Raids, Titan Trials. Titan. Okay. The link is pinned in chat. We'll do Titan Trials for a little bit.
Over to T1, they're on the Baron.
And it's Renata that does it again. Keria standing at the ready, keeps Guma alive throughout all of it. And T1, the goal before this.
Bizarre Titan? No, that one's not possible to do legitimately. I'm only doing Ninja.
This was even. Wavo picked up the dragon, but after this fight, multiple kills going over the T1. Baron secured, and it looks like
So much out of these last couple plays.
JoJo is
Trying to
not
get tier
possible.
one
Yeah.
top, but Faker's looking for an engaged bot. Yeah, looking for even more. Everfrost is going to land. Somehow that charm didn't connect, but it is still going to gather. A devour from over the wall from Chris. T1 will settle for this inner turret.
and this is where they did issue.
The end of the world, but it's all just kill that thing so fast. They're gonna start Baron at the same time.
I'm so happy that they didn't like try and rush any of these wins either.
He's pretty fast.
That would have been sad to see him just like throw a huge lead.
Now with the Baron buff in tow, T1 feel like they don't need a reset to try and break open the base of Wavo here in game.
How many medals you get from Nightmare without purple key? It depends how much damage you do to the boss and whether you swap to a drop team.
Flying forward, Ona still has that GA though, but Chris going down so incredibly. Loseus just executes the Chai up to this.
I'm only a pirate. It doesn't matter what order you're doing, man. The only one that's actually difficult is Ninja, so that's the one that I'm gonna do the carries on. You guys want to finish? If you need to finish One Piece or My Hero, then you just go to the Discord server. There's groups that are running Titans there.
Don't let it phase them. They are able to find the one skirmish they're looking for. Take the Baron.
No drop team unless you deal about 10% of the boss. If you don't have a drop team, I don't think you're dealing 10% of the boss. But let's just say you have, I mean, purely from your chest, you're gonna get what is it, 900 guys from the chest? No wait, no, that's wrong. Is that wrong? 450, I think, from the chest. Just the 2 chests.
The Draven can struggle with is not having a jungler that can enable you. As I say, that owner is in top.
Yeah, Zayas dashing forward. The needlework is out. Snip, snip. Going to connect, but doesn't do too much. And in goes Owner. The flash was incredible from the shot.
Yeah, this play right here, freaking Shy just makes a great play, outplays them. I'm so confused by it. I can understand if you tried to stay to farm, but he like literally tried to. One of the weirdest things I've ever seen.
He's gonna join this one, and Zayas is right.
Top.
Yeah, Zayas dashing forward. The needlework is out.
He checked his fate. I told you T1 was gonna stomp 3-0 yesterday. Oh yeah, I mean I knew that they would stomp Weibo. I wasn't concerned about Weibo. I thought JDG would be much closer than it was. But they played out of their minds. I actually think they played better against JDG than Weibo. I just think Shy Hand basically gifted them 2 of the wins. Will you be adding any game passes? Another question is, will soft PvP be coming this next update? We don't really have plans to add game passes. People have asked us, like, I think the ones I hear the most are like 2 times godly chance, VIP. I hear occasionally like requests for like, you know, faster quirk rolling or auto talents or auto skin reforge. I'm not sure that a lot of them fit as game passes. I don't know. Game passes also, as long as we always allow players to buy them with diamonds, we kind of don't. In the long, if we allow players to build up a bunch of, what's going on here? How's it? Whoa. That's weird. As far as soft pity, I'm going to try and get them to put it in. What the is going on? Season pass coming this update. Probably not this update, but probably soon, yeah. Okay, something like what is going on? Does anyone know what's causing this bug to occur? See? Here it is again. It might be the champions glitching out. Sometimes just stop attacking and freeze. Yeah, well, that's what's happening, but I'm trying to figure out how to reproduce it, because we've been running runs this entire time. This is the first time that's actually done that. Maybe we try. Okay, let's just try just the dev unit and see if this same thing happens. Unequip and re-equip. That's not really a solution. I want to try and figure out what's happening so that we can debug it, fix it. Can you explain how metal limit from the overworld bosses works? Every time you kill an overworld boss, you get a tally towards your diminishing returns. The more tallies that you have in 24 hours, the less drops that you get. But those tallies exist for 24 hours from when they were obtained. So like if you kill a boss for an hour, if you wait 24 hours and don't kill any other bosses in that 24 hours, then your diminishing returns will be completely reset on that 25th hour. But if you, let's say you kill boss all like overnight, entire overnight for like 8 hours, well then you have to, the timer, like once 16 hours occurs, then your tallies will start dropping off, but they're going to drop off gradually. So it's just, I wouldn't worry about it. It's not a system that we plan on keeping long term. It's very confusing. We don't have any UI to explain where you're at in your diminish. So I would rather just, in Galaxy 2, I think we're just going to get rid of it and try and figure out how we... The core issue is that metals were far too easy to farm by world bosses. So we can probably just address that, address infinite resources in Galaxy 2, and you have to re-equip. I think he's attacking, right?
Out, snip, going. Connect, but doesn't do too much, and in goes Ona. The flash.
Oh, yeah, such a good play right there. He almost gets first blood.
But we'll be able to walk away, but I don't think he's going to be excited about getting the shy anytime soon. Although ACS is just going to go.
Error.
In the shy, about 1 health, but we'll be able to walk away.
Maybe he meant to use the ability on the minion, you know? I don't know. I don't know.
You could just stay at your tower and
I just don't understand why he didn't. I thought he was just going to try and farm under tower. I could understand that, but okay, we're shutting the server down soon. Join the link pinned in the chat if you would like to do Ninja Titan.
up. He didn't want to lose the wave. He's the one who goes aggressive. Now he's gonna get zoned off.
I just speed up the playback somehow.
The bot wave, so T1 punishing so heavily here.
Yeah, the flash forward from Carrier finds the handshake this time.
And then he feeds Guma here.
It's the Shy getting way down in this game now as Weibo have their bot lane up top. Zeus will not be an easy dive here. He is healthy and he's got the ultimate back. They're gonna look for it though.
Yeah, we'll see what he can get done here. The flash twisted advance comes in, and now Zeus just trying to do what he can to stay alive. It's working, and he's.
Please try and get them to add soft pity for this upcoming update. This literally has the highest priority I can make it. I'm very, very I agree that it's the #1 quality of life thing that we could add. Dude, that turret, that was so sick too.
Yeah, and it's also going to be a teleport in. T1 not wanting to give this one up as Faker turns up. Nature's Grasp going to guarantee the dragon to hostile takeover.
And not been able to claim that big tunnel.
What's hostile takeover even do? Does it like make you attack your teammates or something?
So it should be a good one.
Yeah, and it's also going to be a teleport in. T1 not wanting to give this one up as.
Like, how am I lagging? I don't understand it. Like, there's no way on gigabit internet that like a stream and a YouTube video and a game should take anywhere close to even over 100 megabits. So stupid. It's like YouTube is garbage in just servers, or I just live in a place where it's, I don't know, must be very far from whatever the closest YouTube servers in just. What internet? I have fiber. Just a local fiber company. Like, while streaming, these are my that's while streaming. Yeah, the upload, 905 upload. Yeah, that's plenty fast to freaking handle a stream. Plus, like, YouTube will sometimes warn me. Let me see if I can find the warning on OBS. It's like, careful, you're not streaming at the recommended settings, and I'm like way above what it should be, but for some reason it just doesn't get enough bandwidth there. Might be your PC's RAM. It's not. I thought that as well, but I just uploaded it, or uploaded. I just upgraded it to like, I literally have like 70 gigs of RAM now, as I'm using 64% of my memory. I mean, clearly Google Chrome is like memory leak. There's a memory leak right now in Chrome because it's spazzing out, but I don't know. I'll try and close it and see if that fixes it. I'm like 90% positive it does nothing though. All right. What are we doing? Have I tried Opera GX? Yeah. No, actually, I've tried Chromium. I've used Opera a long time ago, not Opera. I'm not sure what Opera GX is. I can't believe I made that jump right there. Chrome is really slow and bloated. Yeah, but again, that has nothing to do with bandwidth. If it was my computer if it was a memory issue, I would agree with you. But like YouTube buffering would happen on any browser. Buffering is internet. If your whole Chrome has a memory leak or something, then it's computer specs. Yeah, I'm hardwired. I just showed you guys. Like, it wouldn't even matter, even if I was wireless. Like, those, it's definitely, like, if I ran a trace route to the, YouTube server or something, be happening weird between the ingests. All right, well, I'm not sure exactly what's happening here with the units, but we'll try and keep an eye on it, see when. That's not my unit. So are all mine attacking? I think they are. I mean, really the only one that matters is this Naruto. Is he attacking? Oh, I guess so. There's no way people did this solo tourney in 1 minute, right? I'm not sure. I haven't tried it. As soon as I get my Levi with cosmic quirks on it, I should be strong enough to get on leaderboard, and I'll try it. Oh, sick. Wait, Unstoppable doesn't work, does it? Not only is Unstoppable the worst affix in the game, it doesn't even work. If you did actually want to use it so you don't get stunned, watch. See? See Naruto right there? Mofrigger doesn't even prevent stunning. What's ACS tournament? It's a raid tournament in the game. If you go to the raid UI and then scroll down to the very bottom, there's 4 categories of raids that you can compete in. I have a good team and I can get under 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It might be scripters. It might be a bug. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just saying, as soon as I get something, like my team, you know, are you on the Devourer leaderboard? Because I just placed 60th round on Devourer. What is this rank right here? What is the little? I'm number 7th on this bomb looking thing. Not sure what that is. My hero. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll do one. We shall do one My Hero Titan. Join by clicking on the link pinned in the description. If you've already done My Hero Titan, please do not join. Please do not join. I repeat, if you have already completed My Hero Titan trial, please do not join the following game. Thank you. Thank you for flying the oTradeMark Express. My Hero Academy. You haven't done the first trial? You don't have to do them in order. So if you get a chance to join a carry and complete the 3rd or 4th, those are the ones that you should go and just get carried. And then join a group in the Discord server for the 1st and 2nd ones, and you know, that's should be enough. Where's the Harbormeister mob or boss? It's from the daily quest. So it's going to be whatever the highest world you have unlocked is, and it's going to be one of the mobs in there. I had no idea, to be honest. Harbormeister. I don't know who named some of these names. But... Oh, yes. I forgot. I need to open orbs and defeat an armor giants. Harbor is pirate mini boss. There you go. All right, let's get this party started. Can you do more nightmares? Yeah, I plan on doing more nightmares, but I kind of wanted to roll in between Attack on Titan, or what are you? What world do you need? As soon as I run out of medals over here, I'm gonna do more Attack on Titan raids or nightmares. Trademark, did you sleep well? Not really, Jack. But I feel much better today, so that's good. Thank you for asking. You gonna do Impossible Titans? No. Ninja's the highest I'll carry. I've got a question. Since we are not getting Galaxy, is it possible to get orb upgrades next week? Possibly, Crisis. Orb upgrade. Soft pity is the first thing that I've told them is the most important to add. The second most important thing I said was the multi deconstruct, and then the third thing was the luck upgrades. Or the orb upgrades. Can we do Pirate Town Titan? No, go to the official Discord, Gary. And there's a looking for group channel there, and you can just join any of those people. If you have a full like lobby, it should be pretty easy to do Pirate Town or Dragon Ball. What's up, Betty? How you doing? Can't go again on what? Can you join? Yeah, click on the anytime I shut down the server, just go ahead and click on the little link pinned in the chat. It's always going to be the same link. So here's what I think I'll do. Every single lobby, I'll do one Hero Academy, one Ninja, and then I'll reset. That makes the most sense because you guys are keep asking for both, so whatever. Can I solo Ninja Raid just because of the unit? I set the level 200 unit. But no one will be able to solo Ninja at this point. It's too hard. You can do it legitimately if you have a group, like a full team of strong players, but no, we can't do Bazaar. Bazaar is impossible for everyone, so I'm not going to carry something that's impossible for the community. Can you go to Champion Index and see Levi and Makima damage? They do very similar damage. Well, it's just probably the rounding thing on the index. $100. Who'd you say? $5.5 versus 5.2. Yeah, it's only 5% per world. The pinned comment for me is the what carries. I just ended that poll. See if you can see a pinned message for with the link to the thing now. So I got the cosmic the same as shiny divines? They're closer. Yeah, they're kind of like a mixture between shiny divines or shiny secrets, I guess you could say. They're kind of like divines in that you're not guaranteed to get the one that you're opening in the world for. They're kind of like secrets in that there's a new one every world. All of us start at the very bottom. If sock pity is added, yes, because we're not currently tracking when you obtain certain things, so there's no way for us to like retroactively apply your pity. What? I haven't discovered this world yet. Okay, so we did Hero Academy, now we're doing Ninja, right? 5, 10, 15, 16. By the way, OTM, is Second Galaxy this week or next week? Hope it's next week so you guys can rest for a bit. Well, it's gonna be next week, but we're not resting. Like, there's a shit ton of work. We probably have a month's worth of work for Galaxy 2 that we gotta cram into 2 weeks, so. It's kind of sad, I guess, since I opened 188, still not seeing godly. That's just how it is. Yeah, it happens. My son opened, I think, 270 before his first one. Neil's opened around 300 for his first one. Subright, are you still there? I don't even know if Subright's got one yet. Can't remember. After every run, I shut down the server. So if you're not in this run, then there's no point in staying in the... I'm at 135 with that one. Oh, okay. So is your son better than me? No. My son is on the open leaderboard because he thinks that looks cool, and all he opens all day every day is sitting in Dragon Ball and opening for Apex Furies. I think he has 3 godly Apex Furies by now. He started out I think it took him 270 his first, but then he hit like 2 within 100. All he does is freaking open in Dragon Ball. Son the goat. Yeah. Then my daughter, on the other hand, is just lucky. She got a godly Giyu within like her first 8 cosmics. Is he on the Cosmic Open leaderboard? Yeah, he is. He was so proud to show me. Like, look, I'm on there. And yet all those Apex Furies, you don't even have a single Ascension 3 Apex Fury. My kids definitely don't even watch my videos. They were so clueless. The first night, it was like week 1, and I went out to their computers and checked on their computers. My daughter hadn't, like, literally hadn't rolled a single quirk or talent on any of her units, and she was in Demon Slayer, which was the last world at the time. I was like, what? My son was nearly just as bad. I was like, oh man, I was embarrassed. I was like, I had to sit him down and give him lessons. Listen up, get your utility teams. They actually have pretty good teams now that they like have actually started to, or they have full utility teams now, but playing on hard mode, yeah, right? I was so confused why she was like, she kept complaining about the door or whatever, you know, the DPS check on week 1, which, you know, to be fair, a lot of people did get stuck on the doors week 1. But like, I was like, man, it's like day 5. Like, how is she still stuck on that? Oh, it's because you haven't rolled a single quirk or freaking talent. That's why I told Darb, like, I think Darb severely overestimates Roblox players. When we were first making the game, I was like, Darb, we should handhold every single player through the process of like, because right now it's just like side quest, right? But like, you have to track that side quest, and you can get a lot of them. They can get, you know, you're only going to see your most recent one. I think, Darb, we literally should just like walk people through in a linear line. Here's how you do this. Here's how you do this. And he's like, nah, it's funner if it's like, if it's your choice. And it's like, and like, I guess to be fair, his argument is probably, you know, true. Is like, there probably is players that like, there is a percentage of video game players that don't like to have their handheld, and they kind of get irritated if you guide them too much. But I don't think Roblox players are. I think the majority are the opposite way. Hold my hand, tell me exactly what to do, and I'll be a drone, an NPC drone that just walks in a straight line for you. That's like literally the vast majority of Roblox players, including my kids. All right, so we did 2, right? Okay, let's restart the lobby. Did we get anything on why is my godly Makima not, what? Hold up. Teams. All right, there we go. Okay. Any nightmare raids? I'm going to do Attack on Titan nightmares after I run out of medals here. But in the meantime, we still have people in chat that need Ninja or My Hero. If not, we can do nightmares on my ult. I'm no NPC. I don't know, Gordo. I hear that you told Joe that Godly was a bad affix. Sounds like a pretty NPC thing to say. Factual, see? The game's UI is scuffed. Oh, you mean because it doesn't show the 4 lines? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you could have just looked at it too. You could have just looked at it on the actual item and seen it. Or you could have just trusted that I wouldn't have added a rare affix to the game without making it better. Don't AFK here either. The rewards for these tournaments are going to be skins or accessories or champions. It's going to be like a pool. Basically, you'll get a certain number of rewards depending on how high you rank. And the higher you rank, the more that you are guaranteed, if that makes sense. But you'll also get some RNG stuff. You can kind of think of it like your Devourer thing, right? Like, you know, like early on, you have weaker rewards that aren't guaranteed. As it, you know, the higher you go, the more stuff you can get, as well as the more that you're guaranteed. That's kind of how it is. So like top 10 will probably get a like a cosmic wildcard skin, or maybe a cosmic champion, or a cosmic regular skin. I don't know, some type of limited thing. And then top 100 will still get a limited thing, maybe just a little worse version, like a lower rarity. We get a chat tag if you get top 50, 100, and top 10. I'm not sure how we're going to do chat tags for tournaments. If we're, maybe? Not sure. Link should be pinned in chat. All right, I'll give you guys like a minute to get in here. Please, as I specified, if you've already done the Titan trials for Hero Academy, please do not join the server. It is this is to carry people that have not beaten the time trial for, or sorry, the Titan trial for Hero Academy or for Ninja. Five, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, that's good enough. I haven't done any Titan raids before. Have you tried joining from the Discord server? The first two are actually quite easy to do if you have like a group of people. Just go to one of the Discords and Titan trial unplayable. If you're on public, it's not playable. If you're on 8.1.1 in a private server, you can do Titan trials. People in Discord and look for people that are better than them to help, and not people who don't have a great team. People in Discord just post a link and you just join. What do you mean? They don't even look. Some people will say like, have at least as much DPS, but no one checks. I mean, there's not even a leaderboard to see who did damage, you know? Mark Rober game sucky. Oh, did you play it? Is it already out, Gordo? I saw the little trailer in his video, but Gordo played it for like 4 hours last night. Interesting. So what sucks about it? Why didn't you like it? I doubt Rober had like much involvement in it. Sounds like he, you know, it was probably just the Crunchbox or Crunch Labs or whatever. You can't find anyone to do pirate. Titan trial grind starting from pirate. Pirate. Looking for pirate Titan. What do you mean? There's like 7 people that have posted servers within the last 10 minutes. I think you're full of baloney. All right. If you guys would like to do Attack on Titan Nightmare, I'll drop the link in chat. And let's get this, let's get the ninja started. Bro, some of the freaking stream beats playlist is so, it hurts ears, man. What is this? I just want to listen to anime music. What's wrong with that, YouTube? Do tell me why I can't listen to freaking anime music. Son of a gun. YouTube be hating? Yeah, that's true. #1 haters. Guys, what new codes? The only new one is turned down for what today? The ones from yesterday are Waiting Giants TM and tournaments. They're on the right side of your screen. OTM, make it where boosts don't run at Champion City. Yeah, it's on the survey. Make sure you fill out the survey, and if you want that, but I need that. All right, you guys ready for this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I got it down now. Please add 2x damage event next week, please. 2x damage, let's see. 2x damage event next week. Maybe. Although that would kind of like break tower, wouldn't it? Because tower applies damage event. Maybe if we can make it not apply to tower, I can see that being okay. Tower is not meant to be like an event mode. It's meant to be like your progress mode. You should rename Halloween Summon to Universal Summon. Yeah, I'm not... someone else was asking like if we're gonna keep another summon item like that. I think it's a good idea. Like a random cosmic for any endgame players is usually insignificant unless you hit a godly. But like for early to mid game players, like it's very significant, so... Wait, am I doing Titan or Nightmare? I can't remember. My brain is mush. This is where I'm doing Nightmare, okay. So, this is Giant. Look alive. Wait, how'd you guys killed those super fast. Did we do Nightmare? We really should have the difficulty on the UI somewhere, yeah. I feel like that would be nice. I'm just gonna kill stuff like maybe right here. What did we miss? Oh, we didn't kill the mini boss. My bad. Basement? What? What do you mean basement? I thought this was basement. What the? You just walk through that? Oh, someone was asking me where I was. Why do we have that red thing over it if you like can just walk through it? Okay, did we kill Neji? How to join Land of Titans raid? I think we're full right now. We do Nightmare, yeah. Wait. Where's chest? I missed chest. Basement is the chest? And I went over there. Oh my god, it's so bad when you're indoors in this game. Thanks for the Titan carries. What the? Alright. Wait. Bada bing, bada boom. Holy. What was that? That was a big burst. $5,500 from one run. Love to see it. All right. Yes, the AOT rates are here. And then we're going to shut down this other server. Don't AFK here. And we will do another set of Titans. So if you want to join the Titan rate or Titan carries, join the link pinned in the description. If you want to do Nightmare Attack on Titans, one in chat. Dobby Flames, welcome to Lead Markers over 500. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This song is so goofy. A lot of the playlist is, I think it's the same thing that happened to me with the NCS playlist though, is like I've heard all these songs so many times that they're just like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's time to have another copyright stream. It might be that time again. The issue with copyright streams is if I play over even like 30 seconds of music, it demonetizes the entire stream. Where's the chest right now? Or did anyone find the chest? New stream? Yeah, that actually would probably work. You're right. I suppose after this, remind me after this one, we'll do that. I think there's that thing where you can like, you can send your current viewers to the new redirect link or whatever. I think I do that. Ninja Titan, yes. Every lobby I do one of the other kind and one of the other kind. One of the My Hero, one of the Ninja. Where's this chest at? You can appeal to demonetize? No, you can't. You can appeal copyright strikes, but copyright strikes are different than demonetization. Usually demonetization is just when they send the money that you usually earn from a video to someone else. So in this case, the music, and it's usually not even the musician. It's like their label that's like, you know. And it's so stupid. It's such a stupid rule because like I could literally do a 24-hour stream, and if I played even a minute of music, 100% of that revenue would go to the, you know, to that music label for the 24-hour. So stupid. Oh, I don't think I switched in time. Dang it. Maybe I did. Can't tell. I don't think we gotten the skin from this either, have we? Oh no, we did get one. Okay. And next of all, we do ninja. I'm in the other side. Do bracket on solo, not the group, or duo, even duo, just not the group. You can't do brackets when group play, and the only thing we could do brackets on is solo. If you're talking about like brackets like Anime Adventures does, where they break it into categories. But then we need different rewards for that too. Nightmare AOT didn't get to join in. Yes. But wait, Titan. Bro, imagine I accidentally did Titan on that on AOT. I would be in trouble. Wait, I thought we did ninja. I'm so confused. Is this our first run? My hero? Yes, it is. Wait, did I just get confused? I'm very lost, aren't I? I'm getting which account is doing what all mixed up. All right, over here is where we're supposed to do Ninja Titan. We're gonna do other nightmares. Probably not, because I'm just trying to spin on this account to get my Levi. I mean, I can do other nightmares on the other account, but I'm basically only doing 3 nightmares per cycle and then going back to rolling. I gotta get some good things. Like, as soon as I have Levi, I think what? Maybe, you know what might help with the Attack on Titan raid? Only 1 wave and then mini boss, and then 1 wave and then main boss, and we just put like a ton of I think that would be much better. Like, the rounds is annoying. It was supposed to kind of feel like you know, whatever, horde mode, but it just, without the enemies like attacking you, this just ends up being like an annoying hide and seek. Some players are still in cooldown. Titan Ninja. Why have a level 300 bet or 200 when you can have a level 300? No, I didn't switch to drop team, rip. Oh well, should be close enough. Nightmare Bazaar is impossible. Well, obviously not for me, but it's impossible for normal players, so I'm not going to carry it. Wow, it's just too much HP. Even the 20 best players in the game would not be able to beat it right now. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Titan Bazaar. Nightmare Bazaar. Yeah, I mean, I can do like... I'm mostly just carrying Titans over here on this account though, and this account is just rolling, so I don't really have an account to do other nightmares on right now. Can you post other link other than share? How? As far as I know, that's the only one. That's the only one I know how to generate. Did you ever make a skin affix to give a small boost for drop like a coin? Yeah, I think we can do like gear, utility gear in the future, but we have to rework the way the multipliers work. Right now, the issue that's causing so much problems is everything's multiplied together. So, like your game passes, and that creates really insane multipliers. All right. Did we just do... What did we just do right there? We just did ninja, right? So now we're set. Oh, new stream. Thank you. Let's do that. Schedule, what we call this, Ninja Titan carries plus nightmare raids. We hit Titan. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. One step away. Hit that celestial now. See, that took me like 40 something thousand, right? Sometimes it happens, it sucks, but Holy shit, it's 1:30 in the morning. Where'd my day go? Customization, add redirect. Okay, let's hope this works, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to end this stream in hopes that it sends us. Let me actually just open the stream and see if this works. I've never actually tried it. Sometimes it seems like people show up with a new one. Other times I can't tell if it like redirects you or not. Let me know if you guys get redirected. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, thanks for watching. Soon we'll be listening to anime music. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, thanks for watching.